Well, hello everybody, welcome in. Let me see who's first, and we'll work our way down. Yada yada yada. Of course, hey, KK, how you doing, lovely? Hey, Yankee Kyle, welcome in. Got it. Hey, Jam, as far as ladies, Spitfire, Cool Gamer. Uh, let me get down there a bit. Few bits I need to say tonight, actually. Welcome in. Hey, Boomer Summer Baby, welcome back, sweetheart. Hope you're doing well, sweetie. Keep your minds braced because I have a lot to say. I have been off YouTube from my last live because it got to the point where I just felt that it upset me too much. And well, you go through your emails today and you find something really fucking weird. And I will turn on the light and I will actually turn on the camera to show you guys. But I'm going to do that in a little bit. Let me tell you that. Now, we're going to talk about a cease and desist for a few minutes. Tabitha, Scabby Tabby, don't you dare try and send me a fucking cease and desist when I know it's bullshit. There is no lawyer behind it. Hey, Roxy, how you doing? Don't try and send me a bullshit cease and desist, Scabby Tabby. Please don't. For bullying and harassment? Are you fucking kidding me? Bitch, you have one of my ugly pictures on your fucking channel. I have nothing on mine. Bullshit cease and desist, typed up by her, obviously, or typed up by somebody. And there's no solicitor or lawyer's name on it. So she don't even have my address on it either. And it's because she said I bullied and harassed her. Are you kidding me? Welcome in, everybody. Now, I have been served with a real cease and desist by a family member, but that was a real one. Proper solicitor's name on it, on the title, whatnot, how you can contact them, all this good stuff, right? But when you have someone writing you a cease and desist, which doesn't mean jack shit, with no solicitor's name on that, that doesn't mean jack shit here in Ireland. Sorry, in the UK, I'm in the UK, right? I'm just thinking of Ireland because I know I will be going home at some point during the summer. I've already discussed that. Hey, Nikita, how you doing, lovely? Yeah, I was in Mali. I just went in and said hello to her, I just went in and said hello to Molly. because we all came from Mali at the end of the day. I mean, most of us anyway. You're gonna laugh when you see the cease and desist, guys. Yeah, it's typed up. No, I'm glad you're good, Nikita. I mean, everyone's welcome in there as long as you don't start fighting. Have a blessed day. Have a blessed day, you as well, KK. Thank you for coming in, sweetie. Sorry, but I have not been on for I don't know a day or two, and you go through your emails like every normal person would do, and you find yourself you got a cease and desist. All right, you're not called bullshit straight away. This is not a real cease and desist. There's no liars. We call it liars in the US. We call them solicitors here. It's the same thing. Um, I'll turn on my light and I'll turn on the camera and show you the bullshit I've been sent, okay? In a minute. Because I have it opened up here. For bullying and harassment. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't come on my lives and I don't talk about habitat. I don't do it. I know she's a vulnerable adult and I just don't do it. You might notice that about me. I don't go after vulnerable people. I just don't. I don't go after anyone, actually. It's not in my nature. Yeah, I might have my words here and there and everywhere else, but this is bullshit at its finest, really. Is that supposed to scare me, Tabitha? Tabby, Scabby Tabby, whatever you want to call yourself? Seriously, I mean, yeah, you can fuck right off with that one. I mean, I could type up a cease and desist. I mean, lots of things out there can do that kind of bullshit, but okay, it's not valid in the UK for a couple of reasons. Number one, she doesn't have my address on there. Number two, she does not have a firm on there neither. You know, weird, Don't you think? Boomer Soomer baby, I'm glad to see you back, sweetheart. You had 8 tornadoes the other day. Oh wow, Nikita. Mm-hmm. No, it's not a letter, no, Betty Boo. It's what you call it, a cease and desist sent to me by Tabitha, Scabby Tabby, Tabby, whatever, whichever name you want to go by, for bullying harassment. Okay, I don't talk about this woman at all, ever. Maybe I said a few words in the past, probably, but she's done a lot of lives on me and done a lot of horrible things to me. Now, if we want to claim mental health, well, we can all go down that road too, now, can't we? Um, but I was sent a cease and desist by an email, which there's no firm on it. Oh, fuck off, Tabby. Fuck off, okay? You typed it up. It's bullshit. It doesn't mean jack shit. Okay? Doesn't mean jack shit. You're coming into purpose causing trouble. You're going into everyone's causing trouble. And you send me a fucking cease and desist. How fucking dare you? When you're using all these pictures on me and doing all this shit on me. I mean, oh my God. You need to go and see a doctor or something. I don't know, girl. But you really want to go and check yourself, really. Yeah, and it was typed up by you, so that means it's worth bullshit. Don't even fucking start with me, girl. I'm telling you now. Because I'll drag you just as much. But how would anyone else want any V in the chat feel like if you were sent this typed up cease and desist, which came from Thabita, right? You can prove Purple's a liar, whatever. It's not got. This has not got to do with my channel, Tabitha. To bear that in mind. Just because I support it's a Purple It doesn't mean anything got to do with you. And you sent me a fucking cease and desist, girl. You typed it up yourself. That doesn't mean jack shit here in the UK. Do you understand that? You have to go to a proper solicitor and get one, and have to pay a couple of £100. Not in US dollar, by the way. This isn't even signed by a judge. This is typed up by Tabitha. And even she called me MS. It's MISS Bennett. That's my maiden name, fool. I ain't married. Tabitha, when was the last time I talked about you on my channel? You're not that special, you know that. I hear back there threatening Purple, just trying to try and grab her by the throat. I mean, is that okay? With your bullshit cease and desist. For what she said, defamation of character and bullying. Imagine that. Bullying? This girl has made more videos on me than I've ever talked about her in my life. Do you know why? Because she's not important. I don't come on here talking about Tabitha all the time. Tabby, whatever. You're right. You dox yourself as well, honey. Let me tell you that. Now I know your full name. Tabitha, you're just looking for trouble. You're looking for notice. I don't know what's wrong with you lately. I think you might want to go and see a doctor. Oh no, Tabitha just decided to send me a cease and desist, in all fairness. Well, in the UK, Eliza, that it's MISS. It's on all my legal documentations. It's slightly different over here, I guess. But this is I'm gonna turn on the camera. So I gotta show it on the tablet, right? Because the tablet's not rigged to the computer. I was like, are you kidding me? Bullying, harassment? When do I ever do lives on Tabitha? I made a video on you. Oh, well, Tabitha, you're always making videos. You have Tabitha. Go look at my playlist. There's no videos on there belong to you. I don't do it. Seriously, girl. I mean, you need to go and get yourself looked at. Maybe you're having one of these crisis moments. I don't know, but who's ever filling your head with rubbish? I don't know who's doing that neither, but you don't just write a cease and desist to someone and send it to their fucking email. That's bullshit. And I don't talk about you. It's not signed by a judge. It's typed up by Tabitha. There isn't even a solicitor's logo. There's nothing. Now, in the US, I know you need to get it signed by a judge. Why would I want to dox you, Tabitha? Why would I want to dox you? You're very lucky I ain't turning on the camera right now. I have more respect to do that. Andrea, I just want to point out one thing to you as well, honey. No one asked me to take your wrench away. I took it away myself. Like I said before in my last live, no one tells me what to do with my channel. No one. Just while you're in here, stop blaming other people. I took the wrench because when people don't come in, I take wrenches. People don't come in here less than 2-3 weeks. I don't see the point in having the wrench. If anything, this channel is over wrenched. But you seem to have blamed someone else when I told it on my last live. No one tells me what to do on my channel. Nobody. I run my channel the way I run it. Now, see, what Tabitha didn't take into consideration was writing someone a cease and desist and sending it by to their email doesn't mean jack shit here in the UK. Sorry, but it might work in the US. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to pretend to say that I know the US laws because I do not. I've never been in the US. I've never been over there. I don't know the laws. I don't know the ins and the outs. But I do know here that it has to be done by solicitors first, kind of. But a cease and desist goes both ways. You got to understand that too, right? Someone sends you a cease and desist and they're still dragging you and you download all that stuff onto your computer, well, that means that they broke their own fucking cease and desist. I have enough evidence to fucking prove that in the court of law. Just saying, right? For the person who sent me the real cease and desist. But we're not going to mention names. Because at the end of the day, they're not worth it. Right, Dre, look, I take wrenches back all the time. If people don't come in here, I just take them. Actually, in the UK, most true for the miss in the review, I sent you a partial of a legal process called a Pearl. I've never dragged her. I've never said a fucking word about her. That's fine, but I don't talk about Tabitha. How about that? I've on my lives to prove so. If she ever did try to bring me to court, obviously. Because I don't have thumbnails on Tabitha. I don't have anything on her at all. Look at all my lives. I don't talk about her. So I don't know if the girl is losing her damn mind or what the fuck is going on with her. It's not even signed by a judge. It's not signed by a solicitor's office. It's not signed by nobody. So, and she doesn't even have my address on it. So, But in all fairness, if you were dragging a person day in and day out and all that kind of good stuff, I mean, you would understand why someone would send you a cease and desist. But when you don't even talk about them, I mean, I don't talk about the girl. If you look at any of my videos, she's not even part of it. I don't. She's used thumbnails on me. Pearl, she has used thumbnails on me. She's talked about me. I haven't done that to her. So you are believing in Ray Ray and talking about my feeling. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't talk to Ray Ray. What are you on about? Why bring Ray Ray into things? I'm not even. See, there's where you're assuming things, Tabitha. I don't talk to Ray Ray. What are you on about? Keep Ray Ray out of it. You sent it to me. You automatically assume that I'm talking to Ray Ray when I don't even do Discord. Yeah, I did do Discord a couple of months back. I don't do that anymore. I don't even come on Discord. What the fuck? So in all fairness, I think you blame Tabitha for the trolls last week. Well, not surprises me who's fucking trolling me. Let me tell you that. And we have collected all their URLs. So there. No, Stars, I understand what you're saying, but I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to cause trouble either. But someone's send me a fucking cease and desist all the way from America. You fucking kidding me? I don't even talk about this woman. She has talked about me more times than I've ever spoke about her. She's used my image as thumbnails. She's done loads of shit on me. And I ignored it all. Do you know why? Because I'm a bigger person than that. I ignored it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Right. Yeah, Lady Boom, you can come up. No worries. Just gotta watch for who jumps in backstage because trolls are probably out. They've been pretty quiet lately. For fuck's sake, I mean, jeez. I don't go back and look at any of my videos. I haven't talked about Tabitha, in fairness. I haven't talked about her. Give me a minute, turn on the light. It's gone dark here in the UK right now. So, let me get this right. It's all right for Tabitha to do lives on me. I've never spoken about Tabitha's hardship. I don't do anything. I don't talk about her. Lily Boomham and Mint Lovely. There you go. I don't talk about her. So why the cease and desist? I mean, if anything, hey, Apple Crumble, how you doing, sweetheart? Welcome in. If anything, she's done more talking about me than I've ever done on her. She used my picture as her thumbnails and all sorts of stuff. And if that she thinks that I haven't noticed that, I have noticed that. But you know what? Did I do a reaction response to her? No, I did not. Because she's irrelevant. She's absolutely 110% irrelevant in my life. What about the feet? Oh, get over yourself, Tabitha, for fuck's sake. Get over yourself. Yeah, no, Tara, I got rid of that. I haven't used that in months, in fairness. I mean, come on now. I haven't used that in months. And she only recently sent me this, Tara, to be honest. And I haven't used that thing in months. I think I used it once or twice and scared the life out of people on my chat. And I didn't use it anymore after that. I don't talk about her. I do my own lives, do my own bit, do my own. But hold on. Oh, but it's okay if you talk about that stuff that you call me. Tabitha, get over yourself. Get over yourself, okay? Yeah, the feed things and all that. That was all that month. That was months ago. I don't come on here every day and talk about Tabitha. I don't. I just don't. Okay. Now, I'm not against the woman or nothing like that. Don't get me wrong, but to go to as far as typing out her own cease and fucking desist, Jesus Christ, leave me alone. I have enough problems going on in my life. I don't need to talk about fucking hers. Once again, it's a bully tactic. Yes, companies coming in at 100, and companies coming. Thank you for the $100, and I will be returning to Ireland in the near future. It will be in the summertime. I'm not going to give out dates, but I am definitely going to be going home for 2 weeks because I need a goddamn break. But Pearl, she has dragged me more than I've ever done to her. She has dragged me more than I've ever done to her. She's used my picture as thumbnails, made sure she got the most ugliest picture she could fucking possibly find. But and I knew she was doing that. And what was my response? None. Nothing near that. Yes, I will be returning to Ireland for 2 weeks in the near future. And I want to thank companies coming because, at the end of the day, that's going to help me get over there. And thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. That will not be wasted. I'm definitely am going to Ireland, 100%. I talked to my parents, and I'm very welcome there, and I will be going because I do need a break. I spend all the time here by myself most of the time. Well, a lot. I will say a lot, and it's time that I go down. And I haven't been over there in years, so yeah, I will be going there. It's going to be in the summertime because I'm not going over there when it's raining, so to speak. But I'm not going to give out dates or nothing like that. But you'll know when I'm over there. Trust me, you will. and companies come in. Thank you so much. I appreciate what you've done, honey. You didn't have to do that, but you did. Yep. Definitely returning to Ireland. I'm going to stay for there maybe 2 weeks. Definitely. 100%. You'll get to talk. There's probably Snoop Dogg and all that. On here, on like he won't be on like a different device, he'll be on my device. So you know that we're together. So it will be it'll be good for me. I gotta go and see my own family, you know. My the ones I care about more or less. More or less. That's the way I'm gonna put it. Lady Boom comes up here, Tara. She is amazing. She protects me and she's my little angel. And even if she only comes up and sits with me, I mean I don't mind that. But Lady Boom is fantastic. She's a lovable sweetheart, you know. Yeah, you'll get to talk to Snoop Dogg on here. Like I'm talking, but it'll be in Ireland. And the first question I asked my dad, do you have internet? Yeah, they have internet. I said, oh, well, yeah, I'll come then. you know. But no, in fairness, Tabitha, I mean, there's no need for that bullshit. I don't talk about you at all. I don't. I just like to come on here, shoot the breeze with people, enjoy stuff. And, that's just ridiculous. I mean, it really is. If I had been going at her and going at her and plucking at her and plucking at her, I would say something, but I have not. I've not done that. I have not done that at all. And I was thinking to show the cease and desist, but I don't want to dox Tabitha's name. I mean, if I was such a bad person, hey, Purple, do you want to hear the news? I got a cease and desist typed up by Tabitha for bullying harassment. Now, in all due respect, I don't really talk about her. I don't even go to her channel, to be quite honest. I don't. Now, what have I done? Let me see. You just recently talked about my feet. What the fuck you talk, Tabitha? What you? No, I don't talk about you, Tabitha. Girl, I suggest you go to the doctor or something like that because you're calling me a bully. No, it's not real. She typed it up herself, for God's sake. I would show it online, but I don't want to dox her name. Deborah thinks I'm such a bad person, right? I ain't going to dox her name no matter what because her full name is on it. It's not signed by a judge and it's not even a solicitor's letter at the same time. A solicitor would be classed as a lawyer here in the UK. Not even done that way. Susan, I just want to say I am sorry. I watched a video Pooh put out. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get that one. Where is that? Pooh put out, and it's horrible what I witnessed being said. I talked about your daughter like that. Everyone should hear that. What? Let me get that straight. I just want to say, Susan, I am sorry. I watched the video that Pooh put out. It is horrible what I witnessed being said to talk about your daughter like that. I know I didn't talk about my daughter in any ill way. I'm confused right now. It's from the past, Susan, for when we was going at it. Oh, okay, right. Past don't matter to me, guys. It's the future what matters. Okay. Me and Purple know that we went at each other. Well, you all know because you were all witness for it. What was said in the past. I'm a bigger person. I am not gonna look into it too much. Because I appreciate all my subscribers. I appreciate my friendship with Purple. I understand why Purple behaves some ways the way she does because she has loads of people attacking her. I get that. I haven't seen the video either. Stars watch the last one. People are just trying to start crap. Yeah, she's not. She hasn't even, Pearl. She doesn't even have my damn address on it. Come on. And I haven't tried Tabitha. Purple, you should probably check your emails. You probably got one too. For fuck's sake. I don't even. I mean, when was the last time I spoke with them? Months ago. I spoke with Tata only because she used my picture as thumbnails. It's not called bullying harassment of a person with mental health problems. Susan, you and Purple are both guilty. Well, yeah, of course we are. Yeah. Yeah, Buckeye, you're 100% right. We all say things, in the past. So what? I already said when me and Purple came to an agreement and we apologized, that was the end of that. The past stuff does not matter to me. If I'm going to keep continuing living in the past, how do you expect me to get on my future? So no, that's not going to bother me the least at all because I know it was the past. I want everyone to be able to come in here. I want this to be an open channel. I don't want fighting like the other day. I had broke down because I just couldn't handle it. There was too much being said. There was too much being going on. The chat was running. I just couldn't handle it. So I decided to take time off. And you'll find that when I can't handle something, I will take time off. Because at the end of the day, I will say this, my mental health is the most important thing for me. I got to make sure I'm okay. Other than that, YouTube does not matter. I will go 1 or 2 days without even turning on YouTube unless I'm watching a documentary or something. I know what Purple said in the past, and I know what I said in the past. I don't care about that book. I really don't. I'm sorry, but I don't. How you expect me to move on if you want me to keep staying in the past? I'm not going to do it. It's just the way I am. Tara, I don't want to start any BS with anybody. I really don't. I appreciate everyone coming in here. I really do. And I just, gets to the point where sometimes someone's coping mechanisms aren't always as great as you would want it to be. Look, I know all the Tavern girls. I know them a long, long time. And I know they're good people. And I also know Purpose people are really good as well. I know that. I don't, you know, I just want, like, when you come in my, look, like I said, everyone's welcome in here. I know Tara a long time. I know Tara has the biggest heart. I know that. Okay. I know Kim They all have great. They're all, I can't say a bad word about them, but I can't say anything bad about Purple. Even though if you want to look at the past, you can keep staying in the past, but look at the future now. Look what's going on. We have two channels blending in with each other, trying to get on at least, anyways. You know. Hey, turtle dog, how are you doing, love? Oh, good morning. Oh, gosh. What time? She's in Oh, yeah, she's in a different country. Good morning to you, turtle dog, which is weird because it's not a good morning here. But anyway, yeah, she's in Australia, I do believe. Yeah. See, people are getting on with each other, and I don't see any problem. You know what I mean? I don't, and I just want to keep the channel running as best I can. Hey, cracking asses, how you doing, hon? Cracking asses said bad things about me in the past too. Look, I unblocked her. I welcomed her in. Fuck it. I don't care. What doesn't matter. I mean, seriously. One second, everybody. I mean, Lady Bum, you can talk way there if you want, hon. Excuse me.
Are you okay?
No need for time out, Roxy. You're getting looking good for Susan, and she was upset. You are discussing it, and to let you know. Yes, Roxy's a good person too. She really is. Roxy, well, she's a little bit of a rock, isn't she? Really, when you think about it. Hey, Lenny, how you doing? Um, but one thing I just want to say, and I'm going to say this, and I'm just like repeating myself, and everyone says Susan repeats herself a lot. Sometimes you got to because new people come in here. You might have X amount. Where's Sierra? Sierra might come along a little bit. Sierra will be along, probably along a little bit. No one tells me to take wrenches away. No one tells me to give wrenches. No one tells me to fast shit, scream, or whatever. Okay? I do my own thing. I genuinely, nobody tells me to do nothing. Pooh, I'm good. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Now, Pooh, I did get a word that you did put out a video. Um, or purple talking about my daughter. I look at that and I will probably say to myself, yeah, that was in the past tense. Don't matter. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, the wrong thing, the left, right, because I think that what happens in the past, well, you have to bury that sword and leave it in the past. I believe in that, especially when you come off a life support machine. All these silly little things, they don't really matter to me, guys. Especially what was done in the past, it doesn't matter to me. Betty Boo, I'm sorry, love. I mean, I don't want you feeling like that, because Betty Boo was my little good friend, and it's lovely to see Boomer Summer Baby in her too. She said, "Well, I don't believe a fucking word what Tony says." Susan reports respectfully. I like sabotage takes up. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, guys, you like who you want to like. You know what I mean? What I'm saying is, what happened in the past happened in the past. Okay, we know it was not nice. We know I know. Look, I was the one. I nearly burnt down my damn flat at one point over the bullshit. Let me tell you. I threw a frying pan out the window. I don't even know how I got it out there when the flames were taller than myself. And they said to me, "Well, it was all right if you burnt down the flat." And I was thinking, "No, it's not because all my fucking furniture's in there." But what happened in the past happened in the past. I don't give a shit about the past. I don't care. Like I said, everyone's welcome in here. I'm glad to see Boomer Soomer Baby's back. I'm so glad. Look, I
Uh,
don't know what oh, sorry, sweetheart. You go ahead. You go ahead.
no, no, you can go. It was something not important. I was not gonna say, but you can go first.
No, you go. You go first, honey. You're welcome.
Oh, I was gonna say, please don't bring purple in this. I know some people are trying to like. Let me rephrase that. I know people are trying to move on and willing to move on, but there are some people who they just have. I wouldn't say a grudge, but you know, unfinished. I wouldn't say that either, but it's hard for them to let go, if that makes
Right.
sense. Yeah.
And no, and you know what? I kind of understand that to a certain degree because it was very hurtful at the time. But oh my God, look, I gotta leave go. I gotta leave it behind me. I have to. Life is too short. We have today, but we're not promised tomorrow. Let me tell you that right now. I mean, for a girl who knows very well about that. I mean, I used to always say that in my lives. And what happened to me? Hmm. I did a live one time and I had COVID-19 and ended up in ICU in a fucking life support machine. So there you go. Of course I'm going to leave things go. Of course I am. Why hold on to the past? I mean, if I hold all the anger I have in my heart, believe me, I wouldn't be lashing out in properly. I'd be probably lashing out at a few other people, but I don't want to even do that. I don't. I don't. And believe me, it wouldn't be purple. I'd be lashing out, and I'd be lashing out on someone else. But I'm not going to mention that person's name, obviously. But you got to learn to leave things go, and I've learned that through counseling and all that stuff. I really have. So, in order to move on, you got to leave the past behind you. And I'm sorry, but that's the way I am. Yeah, you gotta. I know people say this, that, and everything about purple, and not okay, I get it, but look, I do my channel. I am across the pond. I am totally separate. Yes, I am very fond of purple. Yes, we have become some way a bit friends. Yeah, we have, and just leave it. I mean, I don't want to put my life somewhere that I'm going to block a lot of people because you know I don't want to do that neither. I want to open it up for everybody. I just want to like open it up for all of you guys so you all can come in here. I mean, stars and Lenny and Roxy. Come on. I remember Roxy's first live even. Um, I know Cracking Ass is quite a while. You know, Pooh. Well, I know Pooh when they came out. Hell, I even promoted her channel. I know Tacker Jack, Turtle Dove. I can name you all out. You're fantastic people. But I'm not going to come on here and say, well, no, you can't come in there. I'm not going to do that. I'd be a fool to do that. Yeah, exactly. Bucka Mama is not here to argue with people. You're here to support Susan and follow her rules and not fight with anybody. 100%. Excuse me.
I just want to add on that is like we're not trying to tell you to get along with each other, but we're oh my god, I'm just making it worse. We're not trying to ask you to like each other, but at least we can try to mutually get along.
Be
Like
cordial.
yeah, like mutually, like you know, yeah.
I'm not asking you. I know there's a lot of you guys who are not going to like some certain people. I get it. Yeah, there's a lot of people who probably don't even like me, and that's okay. That is everyone's choice. But I do try to come on here and give you a nice live and, broadcasting here from the UK in a different country and stuff like that. And, you know, I'm just like, God, the fight has gone out of me a long time ago. Let me tell you that. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting fucking older. Well, 44 now. I think it's time to grow the fuck up, don't you think? I think so. Yeah, people get along. I mean, there's September's a lovely person. I know September a long time. I know Magpie. I know Magpie's not everyone's cup of tea. I know that. I get it. But then again, she's good for she's okay. To me, she's okay. I don't see any problem with Jam. I really don't. Some relationships aren't worth mending or fighting for. Yeah, purple, purple. You know how I feel about this kind of stuff. You really do. Look, I have people coming in here who've been with me for a long time, saying Boomer Summer Baby, for instance. Let me give you that example. She said, September, I've missed you too much. Imagine that. That's amazing for Boomer to come in here and to find these people in this chat. That's amazing for her. And I'm so glad she's happy. Yeah, Georgette, I like Magpie too. And we do have a new super sticker song Magpie has made. I haven't uploaded it yet, and I will. I will do that. I said Magpie take her time because I know she's responsibilities and all that stuff. But she did. She managed to do that one, and she's going to do a few more bits and pieces for me. I can be civil to anyone if they create the drama in chats, then cry a point runs things. Yeah, but see, in here tonight now, I find the chat is really nice. I do. I don't know what happened the other day. Like I just broke down. I just couldn't handle it. There was like 115 people in here. The chat was going crazy. I just couldn't handle it. I just no. So I said I would take time off, and I did. I have genuinely taken time off. I've only recently went through my emails, and that's where I found Tabitha's crazy cease and desist. Which I mean, in fairness, that's not no. Even if it was legal, there's no grounds to stand on. She's dragged me more than I've ever dragged her. Let me tell you that now, and I don't do anything on her. Do I play bingo? No, I don't. I don't play bingo. Yeah, I'm definitely going to Ireland. 110%. So I am. Think it's time to get a bit an all time, if you know what I mean. I've put up with a lot. Um, I've taken some time away too, Susan. It's good to get away. Yeah, I get away. Look, Boo, I take breaks. Trust me, I do. I mean, I don't know when the last live was. It was a day or two ago. I mean, I've taken all that time off. Not going on YouTube at all, not even moderating for anybody. I did go in and say hello to Molly last night because I seen her live, and she was like so surprised that I even came in. That was funny. Molly goes, "Oh my God, it's Susan Bennett." I goes, "Yep, it's me." You know, and other than that, I listened in because she was doing the Aaron Carter situation. So I listened into that, because I couldn't sleep, to be honest. But yeah, it was interesting. That season the Sisters of Purple. I mean, seriously, you might want to check your emails. Yeah, probably got one too. Did you go into MGL, Susan? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. She was like, "Oh my God, it's Susan Bennett," and it was so funny. Nikita was in there. I didn't. I mean, she wasn't reading almost comments, and I just goes in there, goes, "Hi, Molly, it's great to see you back," and then she just like, "Oh, excuse me, oh my God, it's Susan Bennett. Oh my God," it's like that was funny. It's just that I wasn't sleeping, and she was live, and I just decided to listen in. I just wrote one message, and I said, I said, welcome back, and all that kind of stuff. That's where I first heard of Susan, right, Soup? Yeah, I know. Me and Molly used to get up and sing the whole time. Well, look, fuck around and find out. I'm not saying anything about you. You're obviously not blocked, okay? So no, I don't think anything bad of you. But that was funny. That was really funny. I didn't expect her to even because she wasn't reading anyone's messages and she read out the one thing I read. That was Nikita was in there for that one actually. I seen Nikita in there. I think I seen Cinnamon Hot in there as well. And that was a ridiculous time in the UK. Ridiculous. Well, that's fine. Fuck about and fool around. I don't. Okay, I'm gonna say I don't know who you are. How about that? So now I've taken time off and I'm refreshed and I have some vacation things in the near future I will be doing. You're gonna see Ireland from a different perspective. How about that? Because we are bringing the computer and the whole shebang. And I will do some lives from Ireland too. I want to wait for the nice weather to come in so I'll go over there. Last time I saw Molly, she was in her car. Now she did a good live last night on the Aaron Carter situation, and I just literally went in there and said hello. I didn't think she was even going to read my message because Molly has a habit of not reading people's stuff. With that, you might find that with the chat, I will read as much as I can read, and I was so surprised she called me out. It was funny. Yeah, she said, "Oh my God, it's Susan Bennett." That's right, Nikita. Oh my God. Oh, Carrie, you're talking to Lady Boom. Well, she likes to come up here and sit with me, so I don't mind her. She's good. I keep MGL and Benny Keys. Oh, do you remember that, guys? Do you remember that when Molly went down to the Don Wells house and Benny Keys come along with a log and tried to hit her with that? Do you remember that? When that happened, I was actually a moderator at that point. And I will say this to Molly, she did not back down for nobody. Do you remember that? Oh my God, right? So all you guys, yeah, go back quite a while with me before I even had a channel. Oh, you remember that? Yeah, September. Oh my God, that was something else. Benny Keys comes down. My God, and cracking cases were there as well at the same time. Hey Jane, how are you, lovely? Man, her chat was something else. Being a moderator for her, oh my God, your fingers would be paining you. It was that crazy. I'll put it that way. That was a classic when Benny Keys came down, right? Yeah. Hey Heidi, how you doing, lovely? Hello, Susan Love. Taking a break from what I'm doing to stop and oh, all right, Heidi, love. Benny, the boy, lost his pants. That's right. He kept pulling up his pants soup. That's right. Yep. She was there with JLR and she was there with Bullhorn Betty and it was Molly. They're all there. They're all, yeah. Hell, I was like, oh my God, he's going to hit her with that log. And then he didn't. But Benny Keys is, they call him Skeezy now. But no, it's nice to come back on and be refreshed and come back on with a different mindset. I mean, tap that with your season that says, come on now, girl. I haven't dragged you or done nothing. And what's she going to do? Prioritize all her life she did on me? Well, that doesn't really work because we have the URLs. Benny just look sleazy and yeah, I know, right? Yeah. He was even scratching his head like he'd had lice. Did you not see him scratching his head, guys? Remember that? That's right. Molly has come in my face and he didn't. That's right. I remember all of that. He probably does. Yeah, they call him Skeezy. No, he's in jail. Yeah, I heard that. I heard, oh, he's in jail. Look, Tabitha, I appreciate that. I need to go home and see my family, my dad and all that. It's been a long time. I haven't been over in, I've been in Ireland for a very long time, to be honest. But of course, I'll be watching the weather, because I don't want to go there when it's raining. It rains a lot in Ireland, so I want to go in the good weather when they don't have rain. It'd be lovely to meet up with my immediate family, my dad and stuff like that. I could hear you hurting in your voice the other. Yeah, I was Tabitha. Yeah, I was Tabby. That's why I take time off. That's why I'll do a live every second live or something. Sometimes it all builds up, and I don't like to break down on YouTube. I really don't like to do that. But hell, I just broke down like a child, so to speak. because I was hurt. There's so much hurt. There really is. I mean, I'm not. I think at this day and age, I mean, enough's enough already. And when you're missing your parents, you know, and you're missing your home country on top of that too, um, it's hard. I won't lie, but I get through it, and yeah, I'm going to go to Ireland definitely. I haven't been in Ireland in a long time. Yes, right, Pooh. There's only so much I can take, and I don't like to break down, and don't like to show my weakness. I don't like to show that kind of stuff. But enough was enough. I mean, you know. And I said to everyone, I'm taking a break from YouTube, and yeah, I've taken a break. I came back with a fresh mind, and oh really? If your family's going plan to go to next year? Oh, okay. It's been about 4 years, and I was thinking I was the uh, only a couple times flying. I fly all the time. I'm not scared of airplanes. That doesn't bother me. No emails, but strange. I got it in there. I could show it here. I could turn on the camera and show it because it's on my tablet right now. But I don't want to dox Tabitha's full name. I don't want to do that. But for bullying harassment, come on now, Tabitha, you did more fucking shit to me than I did to you. And for months, I didn't even talk about you. You weren't even anyone I would talk about on my channel. I'm not gonna fight anyone's battles. But yeah, that's just ridiculous. It's powered on. It's actually charging right now, Pooh. And I haven't turned it on for a few days, so I'm powering it up now. That's how you know Magpie made the super chat for me. I was going through my emails and I spotted Tabitha's cease and desist. You have to admit you've talked shit about my. Oh, I'm like, yes, I did, Tabitha, but that was a long time ago. In fairness, I mean, you've used thumbnails on me. You've done so much on me too. I mean, come on now. My wife's coming to visit you and she went to. Oh, really? Hey, Kate, how are you doing, Blem, Kate?
I just want to add something or tell some no say something. Yeah. Um, my streams has been getting like really short, although I don't want to say that here, but yeah, I think I'll stream like every other day, like what you're doing, just to
Mm-hmm.
not like have that stress on me. So yeah, I'm gonna take your advice and start streaming every other day.
Yeah, that's what I
So
do. Take it because sometimes I can't get to you, and I mean I don't ever break down on a live stream, not very often. I don't, and it got so much to me that I knew that at that point I needed to take a break. And I think if you feel that way, Lady Boom, you do it every second day or whatever what suits you. Come back fresh, that kind of way. so you can handle it. Because YouTube is great in one sense, but there's a negative side to it too. It can drag you down.
I agree.
Susan, you and Tabby get things going. It's not really worth. No, it's not worth the stress. I don't need the stress at all. I have enough things going on in my life. Well, Tabitha, you said things about me too, so we'll just bury it at that. You know,
Yeah.
we'll just leave it at that, Tabitha. I don't. I mean, for the last, I don't know, couple of months' lives I've been doing, I haven't been talking about you. Yeah, exactly, Turtle Dove, 100%. No, I know, Pooh. I'm not saying, it's all right. Yeah, just restart and get fresh. You know what I mean? It, like I said, I mean, if I say I'm not going to come on for another day, that means I ain't going to do it. I really not. And that
Um.
means I turn off you. Oh, sorry, honey. Go ahead.
Oh no. No, I apologize. I was just gonna tell Laura we're not gonna do this here. That's all.
Look, so MGL is allowed back on YouTube. She is back to true crime. Soup. I've only listened to her for the first time last night. So I don't really know what she's doing. From what I have seen, and I'm kind of new around here. I know, yeah, kid, I know that, lovely. It seems like people don't want to get along. Well, there's a lot of people who don't want to get along, but there's a lot of people who do want to get along just for the sake of getting along. I agree. Move on. Stop the fighting. Yeah, exactly. September. I don't want to fight anymore. I don't. Look, I have enough things going on. I don't. Look, I use YouTube as an outlet. She was doing the Nick Carter stuff. That's right, Heather. She was. Molly MGL, if you want to call her that. She doesn't really use that name, but I still call her MGL anyway. You catch all your right. So how do people move on? Everyone has to be willing. Well, Kate, a lot of them are in here now at the moment, and they're getting on all right. You know what I mean? It's a good sign. It's a positive move. It really is. You know, there's been wrongs and rights on both sides. I see that. But I just think people should move on. Just kind of leave it behind you and just move on and just get on with it. I mean, it took a lot of courage for me to go in and say hello to Molly last night. And Nikita, you were there. She was on the Nick Carter situation. She actually broke down crying over that, actually, because I think she didn't know them, So
You, Susan?
yeah.
No, I was just checking if you were okay.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry about me, sweetheart. I'm fine.
Okay, just making sure.
You're my little angel. Comes up with me the whole time. I really like that. It's nice someone to come up and just sit with you, even. Um,
Thank you.
oh no, you're welcome. You're very welcome, hon. I followed a few lives in Money on it was on YouTube drama, which I don't know about her drama. God, I don't September. Well, like I said, I only watched her last night for the first time, and that's when I went in and chatted, and she was surprised that I was even there. That was quite funny. I must admit that one. I was stupid o'clock here in the UK time when I did that. Because I couldn't sleep. And I don't know what she's doing right now. I don't know if she's doing true crime like she did before. I don't know if she's doing drama. I don't know. If I ever go to Money's, I would have different friends. I do know no I do now. As far as appreciating her, yeah. Well. Molly's a funny character. Let me tell you. I mean, she knows how to. Susan, I would appreciate if you would not send that cease and desist to anybody. I'm not going to do that, Tabitha. Now, Tabby, I was pissed when I seen it at the first, and I was going to fucking show it on YouTube, but I'm not going to do that because I don't want to dox you, and I haven't sent it to nobody. I'm amazed Purple didn't get one, to be quite honest. But anyway, my tattoo was we're getting one. I'm not gonna send it to anybody. I'm just gonna probably fucking delete it, to be honest. Not gonna do anything. I said that I would show it, but then I thought, no, her name is on it, and it's her full name, and I'm not gonna dox anybody for nobody. I'm not like that. I don't want to dox your full name. I don't want to do any shit like that. And Happy, I don't talk about you every day on my channel. I don't. Yes, I mentioned your feed months ago, but that's the end of that. Can't even remember when I did that. Yeah, no, I just think I'll delete it. I don't want to start more shit that was already going on the YouTube streets. I just don't. And I know me, by showing that, it's going to stir up shit. So I'm not going to bother.
Thank you, Purple.
Lady Boom is a sweetheart. She comes up here and she sits with me. She's good. She wants to talk in chat. She can talk in chat. She can talk on panel if she wants. She has her choice. You know. Yes, lovely job. It does wear you out. It really does. You know. It gets to the point where, you're thinking, why did I ever fucking make a channel? But now that I have a channel, I might as well keep the damn thing. There's probably someone that's going live right now. Right, Tabitha, I have no problem with you. I told you that before. I mean, whichever problems you have with other people has nothing got to do with me. 1 second. No problem. Lady Boom, you're good.
Okay. Just
You're
making
good.
sure.
No, you're good, hon. Look, Pooh, if someone has a problem with Tabitha, that's not for me. That's not my fight. Let's get that real. It's not my fight. Someone going live on YouTube. Probably AB or someone. I don't know. Look. Right.
No, I'm not Sierra J. I'm a different person.
No, that's not Sierra. And secondly, it was me who brought up the feet thing, by the way. Only because I seen Tab on a live one time. And yeah, okay. We're not gonna talk about that, but anyway. So everything what was done was me alone, no one else.
Okay.
That's not a text, that's just my notifications. I'm sub to so many different channels. Channels I don't even go to be quite honest. Gotta ignore them because I'm on my own channel right now. So I'm gonna take the blame for the fee thing. That was me saying that because I seen her on cam one time. I'm gonna take the blame for that when I said it. And secondly, independent. There's Sierra. Sierra's in her now. Um, no one told me to say jack shit. Let me tell you that right now. When I was fighting with Tabitha back then, I was the one who seen um the feast thing, that was me. No one else. So if anyone wants to blame anything, blame it on me. Just blame me. I'll take the blame, no problem. Because at the end of the day, it was me, right? Maybe it wasn't the coolest thing to say at the time, but it definitely was me. So I don't want anyone taking any blame. If you want to blame me for anything, blame me. Blame Kate. LOL. No, blame me. Blame Susan. Right, I need to go to the ladies' room. Lady Boom, can you just hold the channel for a little bit? It's all my fault, let me tell you. I was the one who came up with the feet shit, and I shouldn't have said it. But anyway, I did, and that's in the past now. I'm not protecting anybody at all. That's my mobile phone going off. I'm saying what I did. Simple as. Right, I'm gonna hold Lady Bum, hold it for it. Right up there. It was on me, trust me.
Okay, I will.
All
Take
right,
it. You
hon.
need take your time. Okay, take care, Turtle Dove. While we're waiting for Susan to get back, what are the musics you guys like to listen? You can text. You can tell me.
So now let me get back. I've just explained. Apologize for coming in and asking for the soup, but we were having trouble getting her attention. Sorry for interrupting. Thank. All right, Pearl. But no, it was me who came out with a lot of stuff. It was me who came out with all that stuff on tap. No one told me to say it. I said it because I was being angry, and angry is not a good thing to do. It's not. I'm not going to be doing that anymore. No one taught me nothing. Let me tell you that right now. See, y'all think I have this major communications with people. I actually don't. I really don't. So for the feeding, well, I think tap hand camera, and I shouldn't have went off on that one, but I did, and I take responsibility for that. Yeah, it's okay. I know. Yeah, Siri, you're welcome to come up whenever you want. Say what I say. Everyone, she likes to say hello to everyone in chat. which is Sierra's way of doing things. I just want Tabby to know right now that no one put anything into my mind or my head. I did it all myself and I shouldn't have done it. It was wrong. And for that, I will take responsibility in that. But anyway, moving on. Moving on from all that. I hope Tabby heard that clear as day because it's kind of like a situation when you're not on your camera and when you shouldn't. Everyone's watching. You think they're not watching when they really are. It happens. Happened to me a few times and I look like shite. But yeah, it is what it is. It's not like I'm gonna be made up on camera. Just come on with I just don't bother doing that shit. You have my picture, you know what I look like. And of course everyone's gonna put out their good picture. I'm not gonna put out something that looks like rubbish. Unless it's normal. Post a link for Sierra. Sarah, come up. So I was away in the bathroom. Of course, Lady Boom doesn't have any access to anything, kind of thing. Because then once again, it's my channel, and yeah, should I say things in the past I shouldn't have said? Yeah, 100%. I guess we all did. I take responsibility for what I said. I Tabitha said, leave it at that, and I said, okay, fair enough. And it was me who said that, me who said those comments. No one asked me to say anything. I came out with it myself because when you think no one's looking at you, well, they actually really are, which is a bitch in one way. All right, Tabitha, we will move on, no problem.
So, my door. What are you doing?
Sarah, you're on panel, sweetheart.
I think she's busy. Fixing.
Yeah. I was reminded about the hot mic. Gotta be careful. Yeah, well, it was all me. No one else tells me what to do. Purple, you know that. But look, me and Tabitha are putting up behind us, and that's the end of it. We're not going to talk anymore. I have no more to. I haven't spoken about her in months, and I'm not going to speak about it anymore. But
Hey,
I'll take
Susan.
full blame. Hi, Sarah. How are you doing, lovely?
Hi, lovely. Hi, Lady Boom. Hi, everyone, hun. I'm okay, Susan. I just think I might be taking a break for a little while. You know,
Why? What's going on?
just I don't know, just based on what happened the other day, and just I don't know. I'll tell you about it, but
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're going to move on September. We're not going to talk more about that, But I will take full blame for everything. It was me.
no, you don't. No, it's not you.
No, no, no,
It's
no. We're
not.
talking about another situation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that was me.
Hi,
I'm not
Tara.
going to mention it anymore. I'm just going to move on, leave it alone, forget about it. But I want Tabitha to know this one. No one taught me nothing, said nothing. I did it all myself.
What's
People
wrong?
got, mm,
What's the matter?
well, I took a break for like, I think a day or whatever off air.
Yes. Yes.
When I go through my emails and I find a cease and desist which is not signed by look, I talked about this already. Sarah, I'd rather talk about this offline, honey.
Oh, who, me?
Yeah, I'll talk to you about this offline.
Oh, okay. But I already think I already have an idea of what you're referring to. Okay,
No, I know you weren't here.
you don't need to say anything else.
Yeah, we'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, no, you don't need. You respectfully, you don't need to continue with it.
No,
Hi,
Purple, I did do
hi,
it. I
Scars.
did comment on the feed. I did comment on a lot of stuff. So yeah, I'm going to
Oh,
take a
okay.
break.
No, it's just people
Yeah, we're
don't
going
need
to drop it. Just leave
people.
it.
Yeah, people. I mean, it's your channel, and you only want positivity and everything. And some people come in and they're just okay. I'm just gonna say this, and I'm gonna be done with it. It doesn't matter how long people have known you. Everyone's known you a different amount of time,
Mhm.
and you can be friends with who you want to be friends with. And people need to respect your wishes. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, and that's what we're going to do. We're not going to talk about anything negative. We're just going to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on. You want Sarah next to me? I don't know how to change that. 1 second.
Why does she want me next to you?
I don't know. Let's see what I can do.
It's respect.
Not
I like when you're beside Susan.
Oh, okay.
No, not
Okay.
that one either. They don't give me much choice. I don't want to do the lines. I mean, that's yeah. This one. How can I move Sarah up? Guess what places? Yeah. Not removable. No. We see, can I do it? I can't get Sarah up. There.
It's okay.
Don't worry about it. You're beside me, sweetheart. I can't get Sarah up unless I do it 2 lines, and I don't like that layout. Let me have a look. I mean, yeah. It gives you 2, it gives you 2 there. This is me being bigger and being smaller. That one, no. It doesn't give you a choice. How do people normally change it? So they normally do. You drag the person down. I mean, by the mouse. Me think. See, I get you down here. There you go. A subject. There
It's perfect. I like it.
you go. A subject. um. So yeah. So Sarah, how's your day been, honey?
Susan, it's been fine, thank you. Just daughter's home because yeah, she's got a week off and then she graduates and she's driving me like she's disturbing my peace. I am not. Oh. Yeah, disturbing mine and the kitten's peace. Oh,
honestly, I always say this here. That's the joys of having children. I would rather someone disturb my peace than doing what I'm doing right now. Had
Um,
someone give me and disturb my peace, I'd be very glad for that one. Let me tell you that.
but see, we like it nice and quiet and peaceful, and she's chatty Cathy. She doesn't stop talking.
Well, that's a good thing. Well, because my life is completely bipolar opposite of yours. I would say I would love that.
Uh,
I miss that kind of commodity. I miss that, going back and forth, and you bitching with your daughter because you think something's not right, and you find your daughter smoking a fucking vape when that's the only thing I ever found Melanie doing wrong. Actually, was smoking a vape.
no, she doesn't do that, but she just, oh my God, I can't explain it. She doesn't respect my boundaries. I'll say it like that.
Most teenagers don't. Trust me, I know. I had my daughter when I was like 20. I know. My daughter's coming up 24 in the summertime. 24 years of age, imagine that. And when she was small, I remember when she was small, she used to calculate, Mom, when I'm this age, you're going to be that age. And I said to Melanie, please don't tell me that. But it's all, yeah. Hey, Kim, how you doing, lovely? Yes, Kim, that's what I was thinking of. You hear what Kim said? She said, one day you're gonna miss those times, Sierra. See you later.
No, I like quiet.
I miss it.
I really do like quiet. Sorry, Kim, but I do. Hope you're doing well, hon. But I do. How was your birthday?
I miss that. I miss that kind of craziness, if you know what I mean. Well, there's 81 people in the chat. Please hit the thumbs up. You will miss it. You'll want those times back so bad. Trust me, no matter how much she gets on your nerves. Yeah, Kim, I believe that too. Mhm, I do.
Laura and Roxy, please be nice to Purple. We're trying our best here to be very nice.
Yeah, we want to be cordial. We don't want anyone being nasty. Just leave Purple alone. If you want to attack her on her channel. Don't bother doing her. I believe that Sierra will miss that time because I know I do.
Ah, no. No. I'm sorry, but I won't.
Oh, God. Well, everyone feels different about different things, and I'm not going to say
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, no. Just
Y'all can take a note that the beef was squashed with a tabby, and here comes Purple poking again by I don't see the feet in my chat. I don't see anything here.
really, Cam. But
You
I,
check the chat.
No, wait. No, you guys keep talking about different things. I'll look for it. See if there is
No,
any.
I don't see
Okay?
it.
Okay.
I'm going through the whole damn chat right now. I don't see Purple doing jack shit.
Okay.
and she's not even here right now because I know at this time she spends time with her family.
They saying it's up above, Susan.
Yeah, I've checked. Hold on. There was feet. Okay, hold on. Me scroll up. I'll scroll up as much as I can. You streamers only gives you a certain amount. I'm going up a good bit. I see Pooh there. Pearl de Vere. A second, I keep going up. New hobby, Roxy, Blame Kate, Soup.
Yes, big deal, Dottie. They are.
No,
They
I'm
are
not seeing I'm sorry,
so
I'm not seeing the
challenging
feet, guys. I'm going through the whole damn thing right now. I'm not seeing the feet.
because this generation is
There,
just, they think they're entitled. That's the problem. Society, social media, it's made it that way.
I'm scrolling up quite a bit now here at this point. Right, I'm up to the very top. It's not going to let me go any farther. Um, Hold on. Now I don't see anything. Sorry, I don't. There was feet. I don't see them. I've scrolled up to the very top of the chat. As much as it let me go.
She said she responded to someone saying feed, and I put like a roast.
Okay, well, StreamYards won't let me go up that far, so I can't see
I
it.
can't see. I can't see.
No.
I don't know. I can't see anything. I can't go that far back. So I don't know.
Oh, well,
What'd you do today, Susan?
1 second. What did I do? Yes, Susan, I have a problem stopping when you tell me what you want. Your Not your mods.
Really, Laura?
I'm done. The loved ones who know and that most of you love love you, Susan. And yes, hold on. And Laura, see you later. I don't know who Laura is.
Laura the Explorer. She says, Sarah, they can be a pain in the ass, but you'll miss it when she moves out. Mine are 24 and 22. Both moved away for college, and I miss them so much. I want the crazy fighting kids back.
I mean, different parents have different opinions, so I can't say, you know. So yeah.
All right, Papa, no worries.
She's an only child, so I'll leave it at that. But
Moving on, we're not going to talk about, you know, people have different feelings, people have different ways, people have different. I think Zero would fit my lifestyle really good, to be quite honest, because
yeah,
it's
I
very
like my
quiet,
I
peaceful.
like I like my peace and quiet. I really do. I don't know why, but I do.
Whereas that I kind of like it a little bit hectic, not too much, but a little bit, you know. And I think Sarah's lifestyle would fit mine up really well because mine is really quiet.
She'll be my best friend soon. I don't know about that, Tara.
No, she will. She will.
No, here's the thing about it. She thinks she's 25 years old. She can just go out the door whenever she wants, and she doesn't ask permission for anything. That I have a problem with that.
Yeah. Well, I never had any situations with any of my two, thank God. And one is a minor and one is not. Um, but I don't. I put it this way: when when my boy comes down here and visit me, I don't even turn on. I don't even open up the computer. I don't turn on the computer at all. I'm spending all my time with him, no matter what.
Tara, I don't give her any. I'm in control of her. I'm in control of all that, Tara. Yes, I love the ocean.
Funny you say the ocean. I'll be going down there when I go to Ireland in the summertime. I'll
Do
be
they
going.
have do they have do they have lots of beaches in where you're from, Susan?
Ireland, yeah, they have the best beaches in the world, to be quite honest.
Oh, I know.
And the most cleanest. Yeah.
They're beautiful.
Hmm. I mean, England doesn't even come near close to Ireland, I'll put it that way. Their beaches down in Ireland are like top notch.
Hi, corn dogs.
Hey, corn dogs, how you doing, my friend?
She's 17, Tara.
She's going through that hormonal stage.
Woo! Yeah. Lady Boom, you like swimming?
Yeah, even if I'm not like a good swimmer, but I still like it.
Oh, you'd love Ireland then. Like I said, I'm not coming back there until the weather's good. Because the weather is, they get really, it can get really hot over there, but you can go over there in a time where it could be pouring down rain. I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna wait for the good weather to go over there.
Susan,
Just because I can. Huh?
what's the best beach in Ireland?
Okay. Well, there's a lot of them actually. I would say Spanish Point, Quilty. Um,
Different parts of Ireland. Like I was looking at they have all that stuff on Instagram and online and everything. And Kilcarney and what is it? County um uh county was it Clare County? They're in different counties. I was looking
it
at.
wouldn't be County Clare.
Yes.
Um, it would be Quilty, Spanish Point. I think you have one down there in Killarney. But I never really went down that far. You've Galway as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you've loads. I mean, oh my God, you got to understand that Ireland is surrounded by
By
what?
water.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they have the most cleanest beaches. And that's something what was always brought
That's
into
a
my
different
childhood, that I need a vacation to all beaches in the world.
the world.
Right? Like I said, I've been County Donegal. Yeah, they're fabulous, lovely beaches down there too, Tara.
Yes.
That's not somewhere we were freaking, but we're going to be going to. I'm not going to name them out on YouTube because I don't think that'd be right. But we will be going to the best one.
18's worse, Tara. Please don't tell me that. I've been going through this.
I just want a break. Just want to be around my dad and my family and come back and be refreshed.
Do you need a car? Or can you walk to the beaches?
My family have cars.
No, but is it within walking distance or do you have to drive? You have to drive.
No, they have to drive, of course.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Hmm.
See, we can walk to the beach. I grew up with down the end of my street. Well, cross over and go right across, like cross over a street, then go underneath, and there was like three beaches right there. They're surrounded by beaches. So
Just want a break, just refresh the mind, because every day is the same day, same ding dong.
yep.
And beaches are much better. Yeah, 100% they are. A lot cleaner than the UK ones, I will tell you that too. Geez, when you get out of a fucking beach over here, you probably, anyways,
I'm gonna be right back.
not to worry. P.S. Stop calling beaches lakes. Who's calling them lakes? I don't. When you get onto a proper Irish beach, you know you're on the beach.
We call them beaches. We don't call them lakes.
A lake is what something what streams through, goes through here even. It's not salt water, it's just a lake, you know.
A lake and a beach is two different things.
Oh,
And
yeah.
a beach is the ocean. It's salt water. A lake is not salt water.
All people in the US do, is that right? No, that one.
What? Oh, they like you mean like out in the Midwest, Tara?
Hey, Pam, how you doing,
Hi,
lovely?
Pam. How are you?
No, you're welcome in, Pam. Welcome in, sweetie. I love the beach. It's a happy place. Yeah, it is. It brings me back to my childhood, to be honest. My dad used to bring us down the beach the whole time. Just a great thing, and I want to do all that kind of stuff, years later, kind of .com, you know what I mean? But yeah, we'll be doing all that kind of good stuff. And I plan on going over there to have a nice time. Not anything crazy or anything like that, but just be around family.
Mhm.
The beaches in Mayo is the best beach to go to the beach, go hiking.
Spectacular view. I've been many times. Hi, Smitten Kitten.
Yeah, welcome in, my lovely Dublin friend. Welcome in. I guess a bit of beach, the sand, etc. Yeah, lake water or ocean water. Yeah, see, I didn't know the Americans kind of consider something. I don't know, but lake water is one thing, but a beach water is very different. In
Yeah,
my
salt.
opinion,
It's salt. The
it's
beach
proper salt
is
water.
it's
Yes.
salt water. Daytona Beach, like 2 days after Hurricane Charlie, it was gross.
Oh my God.
Yeah, because it dredges everything in, like from the hurricane. It just pulls everything with it. You go every year when you go to Christie's in July. That's lovely, Pam.
I'm thinking July or August when I go visit because I know that'll be the best weather in Ireland at the time. Because I'm looking for good weather to go over there, spend time.
Cause when is their rainy season? Isn't there? Don't they have their rainy season, Susan? Or
It's on and off right now. I mean, one day could be great, and the next minute it's not so good. So now would not be the time. So I'm focusing more to when I know they have the good weather. So that's when I'll be going. I want to go there with sunshine. I don't want to go there with rain.
right? That's why it's so green and beautiful because of it rains all the time. Rains a lot, right?
Mm-hmm. And it's too much if you ask me.
The beach I have, it's like it's quite dirty.
Yeah, there's beaches like that here in the UK. They're very grim. I mean, the best beaches are in
I
Ireland. They're
know.
very clean. They're absolutely very clean.
Nice.
Right.
That's how New England weather
Kids, I'm
is
trying to
too.
get over there in I'm gonna watch the weather forecast for Ireland, and I'm gonna judge my timing around the good weather because you could have a one you could have an absolutely fantastic week of Irish weather and suddenly it'll break. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna judge my visit over to Ireland on the weather conditions, so to speak, because we do get a little bit better weather here in the UK. We do get a lot better here in the UK to be in Ireland, to be honest. But yeah,
Yes, we have bipolar weather. We could get like sun, rain, um,
sleet and snow all at once.
yeah, all in one day. Yeah, that's New England weather for you. Bipolar weather, yeah.
Is there any surfers in England?
Is there any what?
Surfers, like where people ride the waves like you see in Hawaii?
Yes, I'm pretty sure there is. To be honest, I will say I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah,
It's nice, nice.
and they will get crazy surfs, because the weather is not so kind. I would put it that way. They will get crazy waves. I'm pretty sure they're out there. And believe it or not, I don't live very far from a beach myself. I
Nice.
think I'm one train ride away from a beach, but I don't want to go. I want to go with my family.
That's understandable, Susan.
As long as we're happy in the end, that's all that matters.
Yeah, we do YouTube from Ireland too. Let me tell you that. Yeah, maybe one or two lives. I mean, that's not what matters as long as I get a break. So all I want is a break. To be quite honest, I mean, I decided that the last time I was live, I decided that because I thought, I need a break.
You need change of scenery, change of energy.
Right.
How's the weather there today? Was it nice?
Over here in the UK,
Yeah.
yeah, it's been pretty warm. Yeah, Pam, I do this. I haven't had a break in. I didn't travel to Ireland for a very long time, to be quite honest, and I'm willing to go back there for at least 1 2 weeks. See, I kept thinking in my mind, because my son is here, I gotta stay, I gotta stay, I gotta stay. But it's time that I kind of take care of myself a little bit and just go and see your family. You know what I mean? I put that off. I mean, the last time I seen any family was when I was in ICU when I came down from the step down ward. And I don't want to go over there being ill. I don't want them coming over here and me being ill. I want to go over and have a great time with them. And I said to a certain person today, what I want when I go to Ireland is it's an amazing thing in Ireland, trust me. I mean, everyone's addicted to it. which I am myself in a weird way. Um, it's called a gravy chip, but it's from the chicken hut. It's just this stuff is so addictive. My God, I hadn't had that in years. I haven't been over there, and I was like, then I want to buy this, and then I want to buy this, and then, Hey, relevant glips and glams, welcome in, lovely. So yeah, thanks for letting us know that, corn dogs. You're as high as FFK, we'll say. Yeah, I got a flight to Dublin. I gotta go from Bristol to Dublin, and Dublin down to where I come from. If you fly into a Dublin airport, if you want to meet for a coffee before you, yeah, that'd be awesome, Smitten Kittens, because I will be coming into Dublin. That's for sure. I am coming into Dublin, because it's gonna be Bristol from It's gonna be Bristol to Dublin, so to speak.
Hi, relevant glitz. Hi, hon. Oh, so you fly to Dublin and then you drive to where you're from?
No, I'm gonna go from Bristol, which is slightly outward from where I'm living,
Okay.
to Dublin. And from Dublin, then you catch on the bus, and you get on the bus, and it brings you down to where I come from.
Oh, okay.
And it'll drop you off at a certain place, and I'll have a family member to meet me up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the way. But if I was going from London, it would be much easier because it would bring me straight into Limerick, so to speak,
Mhm.
of Shannon Airport. But unfortunately, you can't get that flight from where I'm living right
Oh,
now.
oh,
And it's media time, you can't get that flight, which
oh,
is kind of a bugger because it's hard, you know what I mean?
yeah. How long does it take from
The
Dublin to
plane,
get where you're?
less than 90 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, I've traveled 8 hours on planes, so I'm not frightened of that.
Yeah, me too. I know.
Hmm. That doesn't bother me at all.
I've taken the red eye from California back home, and then I've flown to Germany.
Yeah, it's if I was down in London, I could get a plane from uh, London Gatwick straight into Limerick, Shannon Airport, so to speak. But
Hmm.
and then that's much easier, to be honest, especially on my body.
Yeah, but they have those what they call them at the airport.
I don't know if you have to book them or not. I don't know what the story is
Oh,
with
okay.
that. I'm so used to doing my own thing over here. It's just unbelievable. And that's going to push me to the brink. I know it will, but I'll do it. I want to give out a shout out to the gobshites who felt the need to ring my general practitioner. Did they realize that I had an appointment on the very same day they called? Hmm, interesting, isn't that?
What happened, Susan?
Well, because I got upset on the last live. Well, I had an appointment booked with my general practitioner, anyways. And we had someone call in, and they were me, but they weren't me at all. Imagine that.
Yeah, but UK
Well, I
has
just want to give a
strict
shout
law.
out to them because guess what? Fuck faces. I've changed the number. So when you quote the number, when you try to ring in again, you're not going to have the right number. Just so you know that, Mom. A big shout out to you, fuck faces, because I know who you are.
They called your phone?
They call my doctor.
Oh, okay.
Hmm. Interested in that. Because they know my first line of my address and they knew my date of birth. And they also, and I said to my doctors, I said, well, if this happens again, I am going to sue you because you're giving out my information to a person who's not me and they're letting on they're me, which is bullshit.
Wow. I thought
But
they
a new
were
phone number has
strict.
been given, so that won't be happening again.
I thought the UK was strict
Oh,
about.
so easy, Makuna Matata. There's only one GP practice, general practitioner here in the area where I live, and they knew my first line of my address. They knew my phone number. I didn't know my date of birth, and of course they have an Irish accent too, don't they?
That's right. HIPAA laws. They can't. They can't do. They can't do that.
They give out information, didn't they? Saying, not realizing that the same day they called in, I was turning up at the because I had an appointment made anyways. So what I did was I changed the phone number. So when they try ringing the next time and they quote the wrong fucking phone number, well, that fucks them. I've also mentioned to the doctor as well at the same time.
That's true, Tara. Any doctor in the United States does that. They're getting in big trouble.
They get into a lot of trouble here, Tara, in the UK as well. Let me tell you that because that is not the king called in my KIN. They won't give out information, but these people were using. They were letting on they were me actually. I've changed the phone number of where the general practitioner can catch me on. I said that's not me. You're giving out my information. I did mention that I will fucking sue them, and I will get down to the bottom of it because I had enough of that bullshit. Giving out personal information, like I would call their doctors, right? Not. Well, Pam, this is what happens to me. Oh, this is what people do to me. And I wonder why you get depressed and you get fucking down on yourself. Let me tell you, there's a lot. They're ringing up. They're quoting my proper name. They're quoting my first line of my address. They're quoting my phone number, which I would have had stored in with them. So what I went away and I did was I changed the actual phone number. You see that bullshit? People want people want wonder why you have a you break down, you fucking cry sometimes. Let me tell you, it wouldn't be just YouTube. It would be other people attacking you when you're not on YouTube at the same time. You know, you might have knocked him on it for 2 days, and then you find out that someone has made phone calls. Well, that's been investigated right now. So yes, I will have further information on that when it comes to me, obviously, because even though they're quoting my date of birth, they're quoting my first name, they're quoting my full address, they're quoting my phone number I had stored with the GP. They're looking into all that right now because I said to my general practitioner, "Well, I'm gonna sue you if you can if this shit continues." Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna look into that a little bit more. Smitten kittens because I had enough of that. That's my personal life. That is totally my personal stuff. I don't deserve that. Doctor sends me a text message before I goes and visit his office. I'm so sorry. You're suffering with your depression. I'm like, what? Hold on, hold on. Really? No one should have access to your medical records at all. And when I turn up there and I show the lady behind the countertop the text message I had received, I said, who are you talking to? So they're going back on their files and they're going to have a look at the incoming phone call, so to speak. But we'll be looking at that in due course. No, not to worry. That's why they're going around saying this, that, and everything else about me. The idiots called in when they didn't realize I even had an appointment that day. But anyways, I'm not going to say any more about that until I find out what's really going on. Of course, they need to go back and take a look. Yeah, they do record all calls, and they're going back looking at the recording calls. Yeah, because I threatened that I would sue them, and they don't want to be sued by me. Let me tell you that right now. Yeah, you just had people ringing in, letting them know me, Dora, this whatever you call yourself, explorer. We know all about that. Trust me. And it does say recordings are being recorded for educational purposes and whatever. It says that kind of crap. So there is a recording of it, and I can tell you it's not me on the phone. Especially when I was turning up to an appointment that day. That's a bit, yeah. And I showed the doctor the message, and I said, "Why did you send me that?" Exactly, it's only next to King, which an emergency contacts, and it was not the next to KIN. And even at that, it's a man, it's not a female. So that's something we'll look into in the near future. I'll update you on that one when the truth comes out. I am sick and tired of people meddling with my life, meddling with bullshit. So tired of it. And of course, over here, they're really strict on this stuff. And when you're letting on that you're someone else and they're giving you information, well, that's a big fucking no no, don't you think? You're letting on that they were letting on they were me, actually. But we'll get down to the bottom of it. We're sorting that out. And if you think you can hide your phone number, they can get that phone number anyways. So don't even bullshit that way around it.
What was the purpose of it? What were they trying to gain from it?
I don't know. They want to know my medical history. They want to know my medical situations. They are prying into my private life, which is none of their business. Um, but it will be it's been very much looked into right now. Um, that's why I decided to change phone numbers even.
How did you get wind of it, Susan? You just happened to call in at
Nope. Before I went up to the appointment, I got a message and I was like, what?
Oh, okay.
I was like, what? Are you kidding me? Someone made a call him.
Wow.
Yep.
That's so out of line and so uncalled for. That's like,
Yeah. So,
as we say, the nerve of some people.
Ryan, it's just
The,
being.
the audacity.
Can you blame me for taking a YouTube break?
No,
Yeah, people
you
prying
need
into your private life and all that.
you need one every so often anyway. To
Oh,
take,
definitely. Yeah.
you're entitled. Was it a female or a male?
Female.
Oh, okay.
We know that already. Yeah. Wasn't the next to my KIN. It wasn't that at all.
Mm.
Yep.
I wonder if every night
I know, right? That's
only
what I do.
one person comes to mind.
Don't say the name.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, only one person comes to mind.
Like I said, it's being looked into. The practice are going to look into that big time. It's not something they would want. Unfortunately, I did raise flags on that one. Um, Especially when I got the text message. You know what I mean? And I was like, "What? I'm coming up here in 5 minutes. What the fuck are they talking about? You know that kind of way." Then I find out someone made a call in. I was like, "Really?" I said, "Please do not discuss my information. That's my private stuff. And here's a new phone number you can reach me on, which no one knows that. And they are looking into it because I am considering suing them because of that. And I don't think that the suing will go on the GP practice. I think it'll go on the person who actually did it. So yeah, that's the fucked up things people are trying to do to you on YouTube. And I told my doctor straight out, yes, I do have a YouTube channel, yes. And he actually thinks that's a great thing. Um, and I said I go on there when I want to go on there. And if I feel that I need to take a break, I will take a break. But prying into my medical information is no. No, it's not right. Sorry, but it ain't. It's like me ringing someone else's doctor saying I'm posing as a different person and I'm saying I'm that person, but I'm really not. And that's not right. It's just not right. If anyone wants to see the goddamn message on my mobile phone, I don't mind turn on the camera and show it because I have it here on the mobile right now. It's so fucked up, it's not even funny.
Exactly, Smitten Kitten. Exactly.
No, it's gone to the point where it's just ridiculous. It really is. I got a text message from my haunting GP. Thinking about your recent appointment in haunting surgery, please, blah blah blah. And hold on, we get on. Then we get this one. Dear Miss Bennett, MISS, I am sorry that you are struggling with your mental health. Here's the urgent care number. Now, here's where we go wrong here, right? Because the same days, I'm going to turn on my camera for this one. The same days that this was done to me, right? Let me get out of the fucking picture because I'm like, hold on. The same day this was done to me, okay? The same date that was done to me, I was already going to the doctors at that point. Look at this. Dear Miss Bennett, I'm sorry you're struggling with your mental health. Who the fuck said I was struggling with my mental health to the doctor? Nobody. But someone made a phone call. And we know that. The doctor said that someone made a phone call. The legal obligations are on the doctor, practitioner, under the whatever they broke the law. My husband can't get my medical information. Thank you, Pearl. Thank you for saying that. And now I proved it. There's the message. I was going up there the same damn day. The same day I was going up there, Pearl. I used to work with citizens advice. Okay, Pearl, I get you. So if you want the regulations email, you can do so. Yeah, I appreciate anything emailed to me right now because that was done to me. You see, the same day I was going up there, I had to change my mobile number and give him a different number because that's how crazy. And I said to the doctor, well, why was this emailed on to me? Why was this sent on to me? Because someone had made a call and they thought it was me and it wasn't me at all. Actually, I turned up for that hospital visit. I wouldn't say at the same time, but I would say a half an hour in the distance or whereabouts that. Yeah, it was sent from my my proper doctor. Yes, yeah. So someone had made a call to my doctor, letting on they were me. No, it wasn't our appointment reminder, Tara. I have the appointment reminders here on my phone. I'll show you this. 1 second. I'm going to show you appointment reminder, which is totally different. 1 second. I don't know if you all can see that, but there's appointment reminder. That's appointment reminder. Not this. Okay? Sent on the same day. Hold on. There's your appointment reminder. That's the one. That's the wrong one. Hold on. Let me go there. There you go. There's the reminder. Okay? That's the reminder. The other one was not a reminder. Who cares about doxing doctor? You can't dox a doctor around here. Because there's only one doctor surgery. You can't dox a doctor around here. There's only one doctor surgery.
Hi, psychosocial hun. How are you?
You can't dox it around there. If you Google Devon and you'll see that there is no other surgery around here. That's the only one. So no, I'm not really doxing them. No. But I'm more inquisitive. I'm more inquisitive to the person who made the call and got access to my medical records. Hey, psychosocial.
That's good, hun.
So I'm not gonna privatize a life. I'm not gonna do anything like that. No matter what way you look at it, it's the same doctor surgery around here for everybody. So yeah, it's not like we have different general practitioners and we have a choice to pick who we want to pick. No, it's more like that. But yeah. See, that's the kind of shit that pisses me off. And that's why I won't come on YouTube for a bit. But we're looking into it, and they're looking into it too, and they're going to sue the people who were involved in that. Whoever they are, I don't know.
That's kind of not like almost like what happened to Princess Kate, Princess Catherine.
Mm.
There was 3 people that, remember, they had it. 3 people that went into the computer, into the system, and looking at her medical information as to why she was in hospital and everything. There was
Right.
people.
And over here, they take it really serious. They don't, if they mess up, they're going to mess up. And there you go. I showed the reminder, so I would go there, which I did. And then you have someone ringing in saying about my mental health. Okay. Before I even talked to the doctor myself, that was sent on to me. In the same context, in the same breath. You know what I mean? And the doctors are looking through all the stuff and they're going to sue whoever done it. That's why I'm keeping these things on my phone. And I changed my phone number. And doxing the address of the doctors. No, you can't do that. There's only one. There's only one doctor's surgery, actually in Hollington. So that's not no. If there was 2 or 3, I would say something, but there isn't. Why would someone do that? Someone who hates me, can't stand me. Someone thinks that they're above me when they're not really above me at all.
Because we have a lot of sick, twisted individuals.
Mm. No, I kept that quiet. Only because I know the surgery's looking into it and they're like fuming. They're not one bit happy right now. So I'm letting on they're me using my full address. Because what they do is when you ring up, they ask you for a first line of your address, a date of birth, and other stuff. Okay,
Right. That's what they do here. They ask you, and even like when I call for my daughter, they ask me my daughter's information. Well, they ask me, they like this whole security thing and the whole security check you got to go through.
date of birth and whatnot.
Yeah. And what's your relation to this person and knowing all that? I get it. That's all under the HIPAA laws and everything. So, but
This person only just shit on it, but they crossed over the line at the same time. I know I'm not going to privatize this life. You know why? Because if you looked up Hollandton, you're going to find the same doctors. If there was different surgeries around me, I would say something, but there isn't. But these people will be looked into and prosecuted for their shit. I'm so fucking tired of it. I really am. Excuse me for a minute. I just need to do something.
how's everyone doing today? How's everyone's day, evening, morning going?
My day is going good.
Okay.
My mic is not too loud, right?
No, you're fine.
Okay, just making sure.
Tara, how's the weather?
Wait, me? Oh,
No, Tara.
I just want to Tara.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
It's been one thing after the other, after the other, after the other. Um, I'm so sick and tired of it. And then you have people giving out medical information on me, which I know has been put on YouTube. I'm very aware of that. Which I know someone who's been digging into my letting under me, obviously phoning up the GP, not realizing that I had a fucking appointment the same fucking time, which I find ironic. But you know what? No skin on my back at the end of the day. I mean, mm, these people are going to sue you. I'm going to let you know that now, and it's not going to be me. It's going to be the doctor's surgery.
But Susan, the person who called in and spoke to the individual that worked there, they released that
Oh,
information.
they're going to be sued. Yeah.
So they're gonna take a hit too because they shouldn't have divulged that information. That's confidential.
Nope. They're probably going to lose their job and be sued at the same time. They're
Excuse
very
me?
strict over here in the UK. Let me tell you that right now.
Right, under the HIPAA laws and everything else, and confidentiality, the person who released the information wasn't doing their due diligence and wasn't taking their job very seriously.
They
Obviously,
want to recognizing that the phone number they're ringing on was not the same phone number. I see that. I do see that. Because normally when I ring, they say you're ringing on your same phone number, and I go, yeah. But obviously, these people who did this, they were not ringing on the same phone number. How could they? It's my number. But I've changed that phone number. So yeah. And I'm gonna take this all the way to the fucking the bank and back. Let me tell you that now. That's my medical information. It should not be given out. No more than I would ring anyone's general practitioner slash GP. I would not ring and find out what's wrong with the person. I just don't. I don't bother doing. I don't do it because I feel that it's crossing the line. Like Pearl de Vere said, they take it really serious here in the UK, and yes, they do. Yes, they do. And I've been. Oh well. They're obviously going to trace the obviously recorded person who made the call because it does say when you ring up that GP, your call is recorded for training and purposes, blah blah blah, and they're obviously being recorded, and they're gonna know straight away. And when I hear it, I will identify that person straight out. Sorry, but not sorry. The minute I hear the voice and I'm presented with that, I'm going to be saying yes, I recognize that voice. And maybe I don't, but I don't know anyone who knows my full address, and I don't know anyone who knows my personal mobile phone number. I don't know anyone who knows my date of birth, so to speak. Well, maybe on YouTube, yeah. But a personal phone number, no, I don't give that out. I normally use the tablet. There's a different number on the tablet for that. And I don't think any person from America with an American accent is going to ring in and say they're me. I just don't see that. Sorry. But that's just something that I've been dealing with in the last couple of days. That's why I didn't come on, and I needed a break. There's no one saying anyone did it. Let me listen to the recordings because they're gonna. I have to go up and listen to the recordings. So yeah, we'll find out pretty sure. I hope they realize they're going to get sued, whoever the fuck it was. I don't know who it was, but when I hear the recordings played back, I probably will know their voice and their accent. But whoever did it, they're getting sued for that shit. No one's saying this to anybody. Let me listen to the recordings and let them go forward with their investigation. Because right now it's under investigation. So no one's saying it's not anybody. I'm going to be brought up to listen to the recordings at one point, which they're working on right now. And I will go up there and I will listen to the recordings. And of course, if I know the person or identify the person who did it, I will be saying who it is. And I do believe the GPs will go after them, as well as probably go after some of their staff as well. Rocco, no one said it was anybody. Did you not hear what I said? I need to go up and identify the person who was recorded. I don't know who it was yet. I said I need to go up and see who was recorded. It was someone who knew my full line of address. It was someone who knew my phone number, my date of birth, everything. So yeah, let's not make assumptions. It will come out. Don't worry. So Rocco, no one's making any false allegations or anything like that. Let it come out. It'll come out. Hey, Buck, I'm on my way. Come back, sweetheart. No one said it was anybody. I said, leave me listen to the recordings. I will know. It's as I said, it's under investigation right now, so I don't have any more to say on it. Yes, I'm going to show what the general practitioner did. The message what were sent on to me, and it's not doxing, so to speak, because you got to understand that there is no other general practitioner living in my area. It's not like there's two or three. There is not. There's only the one. So there. We're not going to blame anyone, but we're going to listen to the recordings. It's all recorded. Until I hear the recordings, I ain't blaming nobody. You can have your suspicions all day long until you hear the recordings of what they say, then you'll know who it is. Once again, that's just someone trying to get in, and because Susan, you are a doctor, does not you put your personal information, no matter. Rocco, you don't understand how it works in the UK. Obviously, someone called in, right? Because you see me showing you me coming up there, a reminder for me to come up there at a certain time, and then you have a person saying, well, my mental health hasn't been good. Who the fuck would say that? The calls are recorded anyways, Rocco, so don't worry about that. We'll get to it.
Hi, Rocco. Hi, Buckeye Mama. Be safe, Buckeye Mama. There's a lot of storms, tornadoes, and everything all over the place. Be careful. Be safe.
Yes, I'm psychosocial. I will get to the end of it to find out who actually did it, because they're gonna bring me up in a week or two time, and we're gonna find out who actually did that, because everything is recorded. So yeah, good thing about the UK, right? They record everything. I don't have any names I can put out there. I'm not gonna say any names, but I'm pretty sure when I hear the recording, maybe I will recognize it. I think I probably will, but maybe I won't. Who knows? I don't know until they produce that recording in front of me. I won't know for sure. But that is being investigated right now. I will say that. People need to stop their bullshit. Like I said, I don't have any names. I've not put any names out there. I'm not gonna say a fucking word until you know we know for sure. And hell, the minute I find the person now who done that, I'm gonna blast them here on YouTube. Oh well, look, Doris Flora, you can fuck off. I got that text message because I was expressing depression. Do you think the doctor listens into my YouTube channel? I don't think so. So yeah, try run with that shit, fucking idiot. Yeah, keep running with that. We'll find out in due course. Don't worry. And I didn't express depression. I said I need a break from YouTube, on which I did take a break. So doctors don't send shit out like that. Susan, you know, I know. Hmm. Well, until I hear the recordings, I ain't saying jack shit. And they're like, that's, as I said, it's under investigation right now. God, if I want to be depressed all day, I can be depressed all day. No, I never told my doctor I need a break from YouTube. Get a life. Do you think my doctor listens into my channel? No, he fucking doesn't. So stop. We're going to find out. Don't worry, because it's under investigation. I have no more to say about that, so shut the fuck up. Clearly says, welcome to, you are being recorded for training purposes, da da da. Mm-mm. Susan, I have known you for years. I wish you could be honest with everyone. You can see enough of this BS. I pray for you. Thank you. I appreciate that. But Canadian girl, someone did make that call. I showed it. I never blocked you, Canadian girl, from my chat. I never did anything wrong. You said you wanted to go out and go into other channels. I said, hey, yes, go ahead. You know what I mean? I don't own anybody who comes into my chat. I don't. They're subscribers. They come in here, and I don't have any bad beef with anybody. Life is too short. Let me tell you that. But someone trying to access my medical records like that, no, fuck that. Like I said, it's under investigations. Um, I don't have any more to say on that, but because I don't know any more than what I know right now, it's being looked into. That's all I'll say. I'm done with the actual subject. I'm too I'm too unwell to even fucking comment and talk about stupid shit, but that is being looked into. I will say that. Dora, shut the fuck up. Leave fucking mama alone. Leave her alone. Don't come in here causing shit. Absolutely correct. Okay. Leave fucking mama alone. Buckeye, get rid of her. Get rid of Dora the Explorer if you don't mind, love. I'm done with her bullshit.
Sorry, I'm not talking. I was just
No,
getting
you're
tired.
alright, sweetheart. You're alright.
Why 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 are people saying, I mean,
They're
uh,
trying to make me out to be a bad person, but I'm not the bad person at all. Give me a fucking break. You know? I'll come on today. I probably won't come on tomorrow, the next day. You know what I mean? That's the way I am. I take breaks. I genuinely take breaks and look after my mental well being. I
so
really do.
why is Rocco and Laura saying what they're saying?
Well, get rid of them, Buckeye, please. Why is there
I call I call
Susan for her lies? Oh, Rocco, fuck off. You know what, Rocco? I'm gonna block you myself, man. You know what? Fuck off. Fuck, piss off. I don't need to listen to you, Rocco. I genuinely don't. You fucking get that one. And for that Dora the Explorer, book on my time that person out.
exactly psychosocial. She's entitled to take a million breaks if she likes.
And I'm going to take breaks. I'm going to take them every time. That's just the way I am.
Yeah, I took like a week break from streaming on my
Yeah.
side, and I felt like refreshed. Like after I got back on, I was like, you know what, this feels so good. Maybe I shouldn't take this much. Maybe I can try like every other days. So just to get the feel, but I felt really good after. I didn't have to deal with like the gaming trolls and all that stuff. But yeah.
Yeah, because you have those electric magnetic frequencies and you're exchanging energy. Other people's energy is coming to you and you're absorbing all that energy, and there's all different types of energy, and it's not good. That's why you have to sage. You have to sage your electronics. You have to sage your house. You have to get a holy water sage, whatever you choose. You got to get rid of, because there's so much energy and there's a lot of negative energy too. And by the electric magnetic frequencies, any type of electronics, that's why they tell you to take breaks. Like, don't stay on your phone all the time. Don't stay on social media all the time, you know, because it drains you.
It drains the hell out of you.
Mm-hmm. That's how I
Exactly.
don't understand how these kids, including my daughter, wants to be on social media all the time. I told her the same thing. That's all right, because there's a method to my madness. I already found out through the through the internet provider what can be done about that. That's what I'm going to say about that. But
Sorry,
yeah, the
good
energy
Miss
also.
Carla. I don't mean to time my people out, and I don't like to time people out, but they don't even have a fucking clue what they're talking about. Pearl de Vere was in there, and she said, "Well, what was done to me was wrong," and it is wrong, 100%. And they are investigating that situation. I know I don't need to take down the video because I doxed my general practitioner, as you call it in America, because there's only one here in fucking Devon.
Hey,
So
Hakuna
no,
Matata, how are you?
it's not hard to look it up. Believe me.
Yes, yes. Sage does work. It does work.
Look, Killing girl, give me another day and I'll bring Rocco back another time. But, at the end of the day, I
I can
don't
see you,
appreciate
girl.
what they're saying right now. I really don't. I mean, it's ludicrous. It's just ridiculous. I'm really. Yes, Polly Bear is very wise. Yes, she is. And she even said that's not right. So there, we have that. So we can agree, right? Polly Bear knows the ins and outs of the whole of United Kingdom. I mean, let's be real about it. And she knows if someone is pretending to be you and in your GP trying to find out information, well, that's against the law. Over here, it's against the law. It's wrong. But as I said, it's under investigation. I have no more comments to make on that. I'm not blaming this person, that person. They've been recorded. Oh, that's I know that. Think they're fucking funny. Well, try to be funny somewhere else. Yeah, Pearl will resolve the problem. Pearl knows all the UK situations over here. I'm not going to pretend she doesn't because she actually does. Um, and it's wrong. What was done to me was wrong. Can you go? You're not going to get blocked. Um, I just believe that when I go and listen to the recordings, well, I might recognize the voice, or then again, I might not. But something tells me I'm going to recognize it.
Can I say something? I was gonna say you sound stressed out about this, and I can understand how you feel without what's going on. But I'm not gonna get into details of anything. But yeah,
No, Lily put me all right. It is stressful. That's why I decided to come on every second day because I find it very stressful. And of course I gotta come on because I do have a channel, and okay, what Roxy, what was into my daughter? Look, can you go? I can see you. You're fine. My moderators aren't gonna time you out unless I tell them to. Just so you know that, okay? So what was done to my daughter then? God, someone drop the link and we'll someone come up and back chat, drop a link. Let me see what was said to my about my daughter. You keep going on about my daughter the whole time. Someone come up and drop the link in the back chat. You don't have to come on camera. You don't have to do jack shit. Just drop the link. Let me play Pooh's channel because I know Pooh's not gonna strike me because they don't want me to know who the fuck they are. So just you keep going on about that. So someone get the ball. I'm gonna drop the link right now. Someone get the balls. Drop the link in the back chat so I can play Pooh's thing and let's get this over with. I haven't seen it. Pretty sure it's in very much in the past. Let me see. Someone jump on that. You don't need to come on camera. You don't need to do anything. Come on the back chat. Drop the link. I want to hear what was said about my daughter. Just drop the link. Let's get it over with now. And when they come up, drop the link in the backstage so I can play it. Because I know Pooh's not going to strike me because they don't want me to know who they really are. Canadian girl, can you come up and drop it? Just let me hear it. I want to hear it. You know. Well, we don't get a choice in what our children like. Boys, girls, girls, girls. We don't get a choice in any of that. That's just the way it is. So I'd rather play it here. If someone has a ball, so you can grab the link. Grab the link and just drop it in the backstage so I can review it. And I know Pooh's not gonna fucking do anything. Right, it was so long ago. I need someone to drop the link in the backstage or the back chat. Backstage, more or less. I'm dropping links here left, right, and center right now because I want to see this. Let's get it done and over with.
What's going on? I had to step away. What's going on?
Pooh has made I think about my daughter, which probably was said years ago, but anyway. So I don't want to open up my Discord in case I open up too much. No, I don't do Discord anymore, to be very honest. Yes, do I have Discord? 110% I do. Do I use it? No, not really. Magpie will even tell you that. She could drop me something.
Hiya, Sarah.
Or if you want to stay backstage and drop that, or if you want to come up, it's up to yourself. Just let me know in the backstage, the chat. Okay, we have it. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna play this. Let's pause that for a minute. Here we go. Present.
Who started?
Share screen.
Who started this fight? Who started it?
Share you an open mic, lovely. Right, is this her? Okay. Let me see, can I fix that some bit better? We'll open up big. Right, I'm gonna play this. I mean, I don't know.
Tabby and her family. Don't forget Tabby. And then Susan.
Tabby ain't got proven nothing. She's so full of shit.
Proved you wrong on that one. Moving on.
Susan's family. But I will give you
Okay, no, you're no, hold on. What did I do to Susan's family?
For starters, you did this. And then you went and said this.
What about, you want to talk about, remember when you said at least my daughter's, worried about her studies and doesn't have a child, and I shouldn't be proud to be a grandma? Well, at least if my child was gay, I would tell my dad and not have, so that's a big family secret, right, Susan? Your daddy don't know that your daughter likes girls? Because Oh boy, if Susie's dad found out, oh my goodness. Mm. Or the documentation out there why you have custody of no children. Mm. So, Susan, you want to play, bitch? We can play. We can so play. I've been poked at so many fucking times by different fucking channels. Do you think you're really gonna fucking make a damn bit of difference? Because, honey, I can go evil. I can fucking go more evil than you will ever fucking think of.
Purple. Does that answer your question? Proved you wrong. Again.
Okay, we're back. I think get rid of this. First of all, I do have very much 50% custody of my son. I just want to put that out there right now. I pay for my child, and sometimes I go broke and I pay for my child. But and my daughter,
I thought children were off limits.
I guess mine not right.
I thought that was the rule. Children are off limits.
I just want. No, it's okay.
Hi, Haven. She is proud. Yes, Star. She is proud of her daughter. That's what I thought. Hakuna. That's what I thought.
I'm very proud of my daughter. She has got a bachelor's degree, and whatever her sexuality is, my father knew the whole time. I just want to put that straight out there. I knew since Mandy was like 14.
Well, you know what? That's why you can only say so much. You have to be careful what you say because you just have to be really careful. Revealing any type of personal business on YouTube.
Purple said that Susan, this was old hun. We already talked about
No, I know.
this.
I know.
Shelly. Hi, Michelle. How are you? I have more truth for the missing. Yes, Tara, absolutely.
What does it matter who Mandy dates, who she don't date? I can tell you now she don't date anybody. But what's the matter?
It's
A
her
girl,
your
a
business.
boy. What's the matter? Who cares?
Exactly.
But the fact of the matter is, the girl got a bachelor's degree. That's a major thing. Study all these years for that. I think that's a major, massive, big thing.
It was
And
a
I expect my son is going to probably do the same thing as well because I keep talking to my boy. And for the allegations that I don't have any time with my son, well, that's bullshit too. I spend a lot of time with my son. I
heck.
pay for his way. I pay for the petrol he even comes down on, let me tell you.
Yes, Magpie.
I pay for the petrol he comes down on. That's £100, right? Before I even get to see my son, that's £100. I do that. I
Um,
pay the whole time. I leave myself short without money because of this. But
sorry to interrupt.
yes, I
Um,
get to see my son. Nothing matters.
That's like, uh, just had to pass that message along, right? Purple, stop effing. Send her message to remind her what. That I need help. What you do? That's not gaslighting. What is it?
If my daughter decides to like ladies better than men, well, that's on her. I've known that for since she was 14, anyways. Let me tell you that right now. It's not a big surprise. I've always known that. Always known that. For my son, I have 50-50 custody of him. But you don't see that because I'm not on YouTube. I don't come on YouTube when he's down there. I'm not willing to come on YouTube and have my son here after spending £100 for petrol, um, or you call it gas in the UK in US. I'm not willing to jeopardize any of that time. That time is very sacred between me and my boy. I don't put him out there. I'm not going to. I'm never going to. Unless he puts himself out there, I won't do it.
Hi, child
And
security.
for
How you doing,
Melanie,
hon?
Melanie is the most beautiful sweetheart you could ever meet. And if her sexual preference is for women, that's her business. That's something I knew since she was 14.
You know what, Susan? You don't even need to speak about it. It's not anyone's business. It's no one's business. And she regardless, she's still a child. Even though she's an adult, she's still a child. She's your child.
She's my daughter, no matter. She's coming up 24 in the summertime. She's a very educated, smart girl. Let me tell you that. She would outdo me anytime. She would she's a blast. Let me tell you that. And for
Roxy,
my beautiful boy. Has anyone ever seen any court documents on my son? No, you have not.
you have my sympathy. Our children should be free to be who they are. I recently had them
You haven't seen
on
any
my
documents on my son, so
go
you
after
can
my
stop with that one because I have 50%
that's Tara.
custody of him. Why do you think I want to go down to London? Because I know
Exactly, Tara.
I'm going to get more access to my son when I'm down in London. Because I have to pay £100, which is quite a lot of money before you even get to see your child. I got to pay that every single time he comes down here. And I do. I don't bitch about it. I don't moan about it. I do it. And I have money so I can take my son out to treat him at the same time. And I treat my son in a way. I mean, look at his birthday just gone. I mean, I sent him £100. That's a lot of money for a 11-year-old child, in all fairness. You know what I mean?
can I
But
just, sorry. I'm just gonna make this really quick. Linda Marie said it was old. She wrote,
It's all old content, to be quite honest. It
yeah,
really is.
and she also put that people are trying to cause chaos. They want to bring up old shit to hurt you, Susan. They only care about proving purple wrong. That's the only thing they want.
right, Tara. It's true. They are her children. She can, you know what I
So
mean?
what? So what? If Mandy likes girls? Who cares? Nothing to do
Susan, you
with
don't, you know what, Susan? I wouldn't even say another word. I would just like,
that. I don't care. I've known that since she was like 14. Come on, give me a break. Earth, I know what you read. The chat's going really quick right now.
Susan, your children are none of our business. Purple should have minded her own business and should have never put that out on YouTube.
Right, and that's old. I mean, that is
True,
not
Eliza.
something she said. That is not something she said a day or a week or whatever ago. That was said a long time ago, I do believe.
Right, Stars. That's what I just said. That's what I just said.
It's been said a long time ago.
We had a good stream.
I know.
Right.
Come on, guys. Let's not do, ladies, girls, gents. Let's not. Please, let's not have a repeat of the other night.
No, that night was just. It
That was
actually
over
made
the. That was over the top.
Yeah. Next topic.
Right. Exactly. Next topic. Where's Tooth Fairy? Where's Tooth Fairy? Anybody's here?
No, I haven't seen her anyhow, to be honest.
I gotta talk to her about the game.
So y'all wanted me to watch Pooh's thing. I watched it. Does it hurt? Yes, it does. But I do realize that that's very old content at the same time. That's very old. That is really old content. I mean, to judge a girl who has made it to a bachelor's degree status, I think no matter about her sexual preference, that is her business. You know, it is. Mendy was on here. I think it wasn't too long after me getting out of COVID-19, and Melanie came on panel, and she was really shy because Melanie is really shy. She's really laid back kind of girl. Her shyness probably don't come from me because my boy is not shy at all. I don't come on here and put my children on here at all. Never. You can look back at all my channel and take a look back, and the only person who's ever been on my live stream was my daughter, which she's of age to be on here. You will never find my son on here because I won't even open the computer. Unless he's talking to someone in Discord, obviously, that's different. But even at that, the camera's not even turned on. And he has talked to a few people in Discord. Once again, I knew Melanie was the way she was since she was 14. That's not a shock to me at all. I don't care who she likes. But I did tell Melanie one thing. I said if it's rather a boy, girl, whichever you want to settle down with, she puts her hair on your head, she's going to have to deal with me. Let me tell you that right now. And I remember Melanie laughing because Melanie knows how crazy I can be.
Can we please stop talking about kids and start talking about something else, please? Please? Can we talk about the weather? Can we talk about something else? Susan doesn't need this, you know?
Once again, I just find it very stressful. Pink Roberta, Purple said that a long time ago. She said that a long time.
Oh, it is.
It's not like she said it yesterday or the day before. She said it a long time ago. And my daughter, yes, she is the way she is. And it doesn't matter. And my father knew for a very long time, let me tell you that. I told my father a long time ago. It was no secret. We all knew it. And that's just the way it is. But I'm very proud to say that my daughter, who I brought into the world, even though her sexual preference is maybe for women, I don't care. I told her grandfather fucking years ago, man, my God, even before I was ever even on YouTube, I told my dad that. Genuinely, I did. I did. Because Melanie told me when she was 14. And I knew. I just knew. Because anytime I would put a dress on her, she never really liked it. She wasn't a girly girl, you know what I mean? She wasn't one of those kind of kids. But at the end of the day, I love her the same, no matter what. It's just that's my child. That's my firstborn, actually. Not to mention the children we lost in between then, but Melanie is my firstborn child, and I love her. I don't care what sexual preference she may have. Doesn't matter to me. I don't care. Who cares? Her grandfather knew for years about that. Let me tell you. Before I was ever on YouTube, before anything, my God. I mean, hell, I'll tell you when I told my dad when I was down in London. That's how long ago that has been. She's always my baby, of course. She's my firstborn child. And I tell her I knew when she told me she was 14 because I used to have these weird visions of her and she never liked dresses. She never liked to be a girly girl. I just knew. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Look, and I said to Melanie when I came out of hospital after C19, I said to Melanie, you settle down whoever you want to do in due course. But if a person puts a hair on your head, they're going to have to deal with me. And Melanie was kind of laughing because she knows how crazy I would get. I don't want her to have the same bullshit kind of situation I was in. Well, Michelle, I am a bit upset. It's kind of hard to hear. I won't lie. Won't lie about that. Because that's my daughter at the end of the day. But I know it's old as well. I do know it's old. I mean, if you're a mom, and that's been played on yours, of course you're going to be upset. But at the end of the day, I do know it's old. It's old stuff. Does it hurt? Yes. Yeah, it does hurt.
Well,
When you say I don't have custody of my son, well, that's a whole fucking line and a half. No one ever seen the court papers on me, my boy, my son's situation. I mean, I have him here, but yeah, no, I pay for my son. I make sure he has everything. I would put it this way: if I had to give to my son, and I would go without, I would do that in a heartbeat. I've done it so many. Actually, I've done it so many times. It's unbelievable. I've went without so many times, just giving because I'm a giving person. That's who I am. It's in my nature. It's in my heart. That's who I am. But to hear it, it kind of hurts. But I know it's old, and I know deep down, Purple didn't mean it. But it's hard to listen to. But I don't feel that we need to hash anything out. It's old. You said it way back in the day. I don't see the point in doing any of that. I'll be fine tomorrow. You know what I mean? But listening to it, yeah, it kind of pulls a heartstring. I won't lie, but at the end of the day, I know it's old. I do. I feel it's old. But because it's about my children, yeah, it hurts. I won't lie.
Sorry to interrupt, but I'm gonna drop off panel. I think, yeah, I'm gonna drop off panel and call it a night for me. I'll be
All right,
watching.
Lady Boom. All
Take care,
right,
Lady
sweetheart.
Boom. Have a good evening.
It was
I'll
lovely having
still
you
be
up here,
here.
sweetheart.
Okay,
Thank you. I'll still be in chat, but yeah.
I understand.
What are you saying? Wow, Susan.
Um,
I know the conversation, what was said was old. It's old.
be nice, everyone. Even if you hate me or hate everyone else, be nice. Thank you for having me up here.
You're
You're
welcome,
welcome, Lady Boom.
sweetheart.
Have a good evening.
You too.
Thank you. I know. Come on, guys, girls, ladies, gents.
It's guys. It genuinely. Here we go back to the whole. Guys, it's old. I mean, oh my god.
I know, but can we just like? Here's the bottom line. I mean, the past is the past. I mean, but you can forgive, but you can never forget, so to speak.
Well, that's true. Just me go to the bathroom for a minute. You hold the panel for a minute.
Okay. I mean, the bottom line is if Susan and Purple, decided to make amends, I mean, we should honor that. Even if we don't agree, everyone is entitled to say, what they want within uh, boundaries and limits. I don't know. I don't. I don't think children should be spoken about at all. What corn dogs? Sad, obsessed, house, frouse. Hi, baby in the manger. Roxy. Ah. Right, stars. Yes, I know. I get it. I get it. Hi, Christy. How are you, hon? I don't know. I just know for
Give
myself.
me a minute, guys. Give me a minute. Let me just refresh for 1 minute.
I'm doing good. I'm doing fine. Thank you, Christy. That's good to hear. I mean, I just know life is too short, and sometimes we've all had things done to us, and at the end of the day, you have it to be able to heal for yourself. You should forgive. I'm not telling anyone what to do, but it's like a poison that can eat at you. So sometimes, you can you forgive, but you never forget. You know what I mean? And you just know to place boundaries and limitations and like hold someone at a distance. If it gets to that, if it's at that point. I know for me, myself, things people have done to me in my own life, I kind of keep my distance and I never forget. Sometimes it can be even family members, and that's kind of a hard situation. But like the old adage goes, you can pick your friends, but you can't pick your family. So, but life is too short, and to heal. God, Jesus, they want us. The right thing to do is to forgive. Sometimes it's very difficult to do, though.
You
Yeah.
gotta forget,
What'd you say, Susan?
You gotta learn how to forgive and forget.
But that's the thing about it, Susan. it's not that easy to forget sometimes, depending upon what occurred and what happened, you know?
One second. Okay, this is what I'm gonna say. I do believe I was poking at purple at the same time. And she went on about my daughter, and it probably wouldn't be the right thing to do, but she did. And I'm pretty sure I poked at purple too. Um, I'm Melanie's mother at the end of the day. I know what's right for Melanie, and I know what's not right for Melanie.
Thanks, Foxy.
You know, and I love that girl more than life. You can. I don't care what sexuality she is. I don't care about any of that. I know my daughter is a lesbian. I know that. I knew that since she was 14. Let me tell you. Her grinder not knowing, that's a lie. Her grinder knew when I told him down in London, going back years ago. Her grinder did know. Well, I see they laughed at me actually because when she said it to me, coming from a Roman Catholic background, I was like, "What?" I said, "How do you know you're this and that, and you haven't kissed a boy yet?" And she knew. Let me tell you, she knew. And I just accepted it. You know what I mean? What do I care who she goes out with?
Susan, Susan, I would, I don't know. I think I would refrain from saying anything else, Susan. You know, you never know. Somebody can use this against you. You don't need any
Not
problem.
going to use it against me. What Purple said was that was a long time ago. Me and her were going at it big time, to be quite honest. Yeah, when you look at it, what was said, I mean, it's a bit harsh. I won't lie, but I'm pretty sure I was harsh with her too. It's just something they've dug up, and they're doing anything to hurt me right now because the only way you will get to a mother is hurt them by their children. You know, I don't care what sexuality she is. It doesn't matter to me. I don't, because I gave birth to her at the end of the day. I brought him into the world in the 16th of 7th year 2000. She was actually a millennium child. So yeah, I think I know, right?
No, I'm just saying I wouldn't talk about it anymore because, you know, it's no one's business, Susan, but yours and your daughters and your family. So
It doesn't matter. No one cares. Genuinely, no one cares about someone's sexuality in my family. They don't. So that's ridiculous. I mean, when
right, I agree with
I
you.
mean, look, when I came off COVID-19, I had my daughter on panel. That was Melanie. That was the real Melanie. You were listening to. That was her. 100%. I can drag. If I go look, I mean, I can drag that live up. That is really Melanie talking to you guys. She's very shy. She's always been that way. But she doesn't appreciate the fact that she's been dragged out on YouTube. I don't believe she would like it because I know my daughter very well. Like I said, hindsight, people try to say, well, I don't have anything got to do with my son. Really, that's not true either. It's not. Hell, I pay for that boy to come down here every time. Thank you, Pooh, for putting that one out there. Thank you for making me relive that. I would have appreciated if you didn't. Um, because it's hurtful. To me, it's really hurtful. It really is. But you gotta understand, I had a pop. I had a pop off of purple at the same time too. But she haven't put out the part where I had a pop off of purple. They haven't put that part out. Stereo device is not connected. What? Mod specs Susan wishes. Right, and look, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, people thought that my family didn't know that my daughter was a lesbian or she had a sexual preference. Yeah, they knew. They knew. It doesn't matter to me. I give a shit as long as she's happy. I know she has her bachelor's degree. She's doing better and bigger things. That's all I care about Melly. The only thing I bitched about Melly was when I found out, mind you, that she was vaping. I didn't approve of that. Only reasons why being because she was a really bad asthmatic when she was younger. Um, Look, I'm a mother who doesn't know anything, right? I think so. I don't think so. You don't. When you give birth to a child, you don't know what things are going to be. Things work out in mysterious ways, and I know Melanie has been like that since she was like 14. I've spoken it privately to I just a person I was really close to at the time, which is not on YouTube, so I don't want to mention any names. Um, I knew that. It's not like I didn't know it. Please don't call anyone names. I'm really not in the mood for it. I'm genuinely not. Granda Bennett knew about it. He knew when I called him when she told me when like she was like 14. He knew about it all the time. Yes, did we keep it under? Did we keep it a little bit quiet? Yeah, we did. One lie about that. At the end of the day, you don't stop loving your children no matter what. I'm pretty sure that Melanie would not appreciate this even being brought out. I mean, she's gonna embrace it, but I don't feel that Melanie would like it to be talked about because she's not here to defend herself, obviously, and she knows I'm gonna defend her full. I'm gonna defend my daughter no matter what. Many people, if you want to know Melanie, I'll tell you what Melanie was like. Melanie was an absolute pleasant. She was a beautiful 6 pound child, tiny little thing. She was fantastic. I was really young when I had her. I had her at the age of 20. So that means I'm 44, so that means she's 24. And she used to calculate my age, and I used to ask her not to do it. She know why she would say, "Well, Mom, when I'm this age, you're going to be that age." And I used to say, "Please don't do that." But she used to do it anyways to torment me. I was a really young mom at the time, and I adapted into that young motherhood really quick. I really did. I looked after my daughter, and then, I did certain things, and Melanie enjoyed every single part of it. She had a great upbringing, and I don't care what you may hear from anyone else, but I'm telling you the truth. As Melanie's mother, I am going to tell you God's honest truth. I have no need to lie. Melanie's my child. I mean, I'm pretty sure that people you may talk to don't even know her second name. I'll give it to you. Mainly Christina Bennett. Pretty sure anyone else talks about her, though they don't even know her. Some people don't even know her date of birth when they come on a YouTube channel. They don't. They don't even know anything about her. She was always a mysterious, young, beautiful sweetheart. Hell, when she was small, she would even stand up for me. She would get in a. If someone was in my face, my daughter used to get in their face. I'll put it that way. So people stop. Melanie wouldn't want this, to be honest. It is what it is. Just people stop. Leave Melanie alone. She's not on YouTube. Well, what's going on with my channel? Don't time out anybody. Leave everyone alone. Right now. I think this is a good place to start. Don't time out JBT. And I don't want to sound like fucking Ziggy saying that. Who timed out JBT? You stopped the program. I don't want to sound like that. Because that's not me. I thought I'd make you laugh saying that. Yeah, Purple, I'm trying to read the chat. Chat is like bouncing right now. Don't time out anybody. Just leave them alone. Leave them alone. Don't clip that, by the way. Don't do it. I'm just, messing about. Yeah, but what Purple said was way back when me and her were going at it. And, that was a long time ago. Susan, you are a good mother, but being scared. I'm not scared of anything. I'm not scared of anything at all. Sorry to sound like please don't clip that, please. Oh God. I'm gonna have 6 up playing it next. I don't want that. It's just something that came into my mind when it was JBT. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, come on. It was so funny as he was right. I know. And I was trying to take it off. And I don't know if I made a good job of it or a bad job of it. I don't know. JBT's been deleted again. Don't not delete JBT. Leave JBT alone. Jesus Christ. Just leave him alone. Just leave JBT alone. But yeah, Pooh, well done. I mean, wow. That's all I can say is wow. It's just fucking crazy. You're welcome, JBT. And I hope your mother doesn't clip that part because that's kind of embarrassing. I know Ziggy did it and I was only just bullshitting doing it. I have that sense of humor. but no, that's an old that is a really old thing that me and Purple were going at it, and yes, that did come into a factor, but it doesn't mean that it's any part of anything right now. I mean, it's not, Yeah, of course, JBT is welcome here. Why not? Haven's welcome here. That was hilarious, Susan. It made us laugh already, David. Sorry. Please don't clip it. But you can clip it if one. I don't care. I was taking after Ziggy, to be honest. But no, that's once again, it's old content. Pooh has wherever Pooh got it from, I don't know, but it's old content, and Purple said what she said. So what? Sorry, but I have to say so what, kind of in a weird way, but. Oh, you're welcome, Haven. Come on. Like I said, everyone's welcome in this chat. But if someone's smoking, I smell smoke, I smell smoke. Chicken, I don't know who's smoking. Who's smoking? I don't know. I had my patch on. I stuck my patch in my boob tonight. Because you have to change areas every time you stick it on. I decided to stick it on my chest. Why not? Fuck it. I know, Pooh, I lied about giving back the smoking shit. I never did that. Just so you know. I'm using them. Got my patch in my boob right now. 24-hour patch. So that's something, the nicotine urges and stuff like that. They say you gotta change the patch every different area, so I just stuck it on my left boob, to be honest. But anyway, who wants to fucking know that shit? Right. I think it's lovely that old friends can come together and have some fun again. Yeah, Michelle, I totally agree with you. I mean, there's no one saying that don't come in here. There's no one saying that at all, God, Pooh, I wish you didn't do that video. That's kind of, as a mother, of course I'm gonna feel a bit of sadness listening to it. But I know it's old. I do know it's old, and me and Purple have made amends. And I think I was being a bit of a bitch at the same time, saying that, well, I know Melly's not going to have my grandkids. That probably wasn't the best thing to say. Hey, deal you, woohoo. Well, Rocco's in timeout right now. Well, Rocco can take a break till tomorrow, Canadian girl. So no, don't blame Purple for everything, please. I gave her as much as she gave me. I will say that. I talked about stuff I shouldn't have talked about, and yeah, she talked about things I shouldn't have talked about. But bringing up the sexuality thing, maybe that wasn't a good thing to do. Saying that her grandfather didn't know about it when in fact he actually really did. Because he knew since, we all knew since Manly was like 14 years of age, anyways. So yeah, that's kind of a thing. Look, I'm Manly's mother, I know. That's why when I came out of like C19, I brought Millie on panel even. I even had her up there. She's really shy. She's very laid back. I don't know where she gets that from because I'm not. But she's a really sweetheart, Free Rocco. Mm, we'll free Rocco tomorrow. I know Rocco would like to time in and say things and stuff like that, and but I don't want everyone attacking on Purple at the same time. You have to realize this was said a long time ago. Okay, let me have a look. You gotta realize that this was being said a long time ago, but me and Purple were really at it big time. And it wasn't just Purple, it was me too. So I gotta take responsibility in part I played. So I'm going to do that. Excuse me. Dee 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 dee. Na 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 na. A second. Just give me a minute. I'm on a different screen right now, so I don't know what you're writing. I got a few people. But you know what? If they call me crap, they're gonna go straight back in. Oh, look at that. This might you find in fucking YouTube studios. I don't see Rocco. I'm going to free up a few other. 1 second. Damn it, Rocco, where the fuck are you? I don't see Rocco. Hold on. My, I don't see Rocco. Jesus, Rocco, where the fuck are you? Give me a minute. I don't see Rocco at all. Harry, this person, that person, that Lee. Not seeing Rocco. One second. Just bear with me, everybody in chat. Looking for Rocco. I don't see Rocco blocked at all. I'm in my block list as we speak. I don't see it. Let me see. No, I don't see Rocco. Sorry, I don't see Rocco at all. Nothing I can do there. I've literally searched the whole block list. I don't know if Rocco's in here or not. Did I block Rocco on streamers maybe? I know I did it. Well, I can't find Rocco. Let me have a look. Sentence. Oh God. Virtual background, recordings, layouts, I don't see it. General. Oh, I don't see Rocco at all. Oh, okay, that's why I can't see him. Okay. Well, if you turned down for 24 hours, what can I do? I mean, I checked my whole block list. I mean, not there. No, Bucka Mama, don't even come forward. You're grand. You're good. Don't worry about it. As I said, yeah, don't worry about it. Rock will be back tomorrow. Well, I probably won't be on tomorrow, actually. Like I said, I'm doing every second day with you crazy ass people. Believe me. And you think I'm the crazy one? Yeah, Roxy, I'm okay, honey. I mean, it's kind of like, when you see something brought up and you forget about it for a long time, especially at what I've been through, you know. But at the end of the day, I gotta take partial blame for that as well. Right, Canadian girl, she'll be on block too. She's timed out for 24 hours, so there's nothing I can do about that. I checked the block list, she's not in there. Maybe she needed to be timed out for 24 hours. Maybe her remote was going off too much. Who knows? Well, yeah. I won't be on tomorrow. I'll try to be on the next day. I don't know. Let's see. No names, Colin, please. Yep. No, don't do that. I trust my mods. They're fine. And like I said, Dre, if you're in here, and no one asked me to take your wrench, and no one has the power for me to take your wrench. I took your wrench because the fact is, you were not coming in here. So there. Yeah, I'm okay. JBT, when you see something kind of about your children, it's a bit, well, it's a bit hard to swallow. I will say that. I won't lie. But saying that, I know I give it back to Purple just as much. So I would say 50-50, you know what I mean? No deleting, please. Don't delete. Oh yeah, I have an email. I mean, I have fucking Tabitha sending me a cease and desist, mind you, which is not even illegal. Yeah, JVT, you could say that. You could say that. But it's all right. I'm not going to blame Purple for all of it. I'm pretty sure I gave her 50% of that bullshit too. I'm pretty sure I did. See, once again, what they try to do is drag you back and make you think of the negative comments. I promise you this one, Granddad did know. Granddad knew since she was 14. And conversations the whole time. So Granddad did know. Did we put it out there? Not really. We left her alone. So, Kenny girl, is why did you it went in Susan's chat? I was creeped on Susan's panel. What the fuck? Pixie Truder, what are you on about? Excuse me for my coughing, guys. I apologize. My purple is Susan. This is Susan's channel. You seen my bike quit it. Hey, Blimp Kitty. My bike stop. See, this shit now was gonna blow up as something different. I'll tell you that now. Thanks to Pooh, right? Oh, but I'm telling you, as Melanie's mom. Yes, I've stopped smoking. I have a nicotine patch on my breast right now. It's 24-hour one. You have to change the position of the patches. So I decided, well, I'm gonna be a bitch. I'm gonna stick it on my boobies. So yeah, so that's why I stuck that one. Because you can put them on your arm and stuff like that, but you know, you're gonna end up A9 and taking it off. But so I stuck it somewhere where I don't really bother too much, if you know what I mean. Strange. So I stuck it on my boobies. So I leave the damn thing alone. And the cough is just something that I have to deal with. Spinny patch above your breast, Susan. Yeah, they told me in the hospital you can stick them anywhere. So I stuck mine on my boobie. But it's not low down. It's up high. I would put it that way. Oh, shut up, corn dogs, smoking weed every day. Jesus, my God. God. Corn dogs always come in saying he's stoned or alone or he's whatever, you know. Just have some of that shit. But I do have a patch on. Of course, and I ain't going to turn on my camera to show you guys because I ain't that kind of girl. But yeah. And yes, Pooh, you said I sent all the stuff back to the pharmacy. No, I didn't. No, I did not. I was just saying that being sarcastic. Because I got so much fucking bullshit. You know what I mean? I just got fed up with it. But if I smoke weed every day, I would be like 500 pounds. Well, yeah, that's not even a thing here in the UK. You cannot do that. So, yeah. Forget that crap. Not really into that stuff anyways to start with, to be quite honest, guys. And I appreciate there's 101 people in here. Make sure you hit the thumbs up while you're in there. we won't be on tomorrow. We'll be on the next day. Because I do like to take a break off of YouTube. Make sure you hit thumbs up. I just want to say, well, it's kind of hard listening back, it really is. But, but, truth of the matter is, I've forgiven all that stuff. I have. I genuinely have. The fuck you even talking about? Yeah, Purple, are you going on tonight? Because I'll be getting off here soon anyways. So, I don't know if you're going on, honey. It's kind of like people are opening up old wounds, Purple. It's not nice, you know what I mean? The things that I have done, can't even forgive. Yeah, GBT, I understand that. I get that, sweetie. Matthew's done horrible things to me. I would think worse than Purple even. Hell, he even streamed my own birthday live, which I thought, what was the point in even doing that? You gotta learn how to forgive and forget, and that's has opened up a couple of own wounds watching that, but anyways, same old always. Yeah, I know, right? Excuse me for coughing. I mean, but anyways, I was watching into the Amy Winehouse, the girl who was amazing singer over here in the UK. At one point, she died at the age of, I do believe, 27. I've been looking in a lot on that one, and yeah, it's amazing. She joined 2020, but she had a lot of problems going on, didn't she? All the money in the world is not going to help a person now. I'll tell you that now. And I was like, can you believe this? She had emphysema at the age of 20, 22, 23. I was like, wow, that's amazing. Well, I don't mean amazing in a weird way, but I mean, wow. So I've been researching into Amy Winehouse. Anyone knows that? Anyone knows that name? She was the girl who said, I want to go to rehab. And I said, no, no, no. My daddy said, I don't need to go. Interesting, isn't it? She believed in her dad a lot, actually. And she did listen to him quite a bit. If anyone was going to get her to do anything, it would have been her dad. And that was the biggest mistake, I do believe, in her whole career. I kind of look into different things like that. I mean, I'm not always on YouTube looking into what channel is live or da-da-da. I don't always do that. I would definitely, I definitely look into different, I don't know, I guess because I'm so much into music, I guess, in a weird way. I I look into all these other people, kind of in a weird way. Hey, security chat, MG, how you doing, lovely? Wanna go to rehab, and I said, no, no, no. My daddy said I was fine. Can you imagine that? Your daddy says you're fine. Just thought in the mind, Guys, calm down in the chat. Please don't talk about people. Is Dre in here right now? Is Dre in here? Dre in here? Anyone, please? Because I have one thing I want to say to Dre. Your chat miss Pink Roboto. Oh my god. Yeah, I blocked her for Katie that time. Yeah, okay, Dre. I just want to say one thing to you, honey, while you're in my chat. And no one asked me to take your wrench away from you at all. Nobody. I repeat myself. Yeah, no, I just want to say it to your face. No one asked me to take your wrench away. I do that. If I don't see anyone coming in who has wrenches, I do take them away. That's just me. And no one runs this channel but me. Now that I have you in here, I can see it to your face, can't I? Don't go around blaming other people because that's a waste of time. No one's going to tell me when to go live. No one's going to tell me how to do this, do that. No. Oh God, Pixie Truth, are you going on panel with me? Kidding girl, what panel is that? Hey, what, are you going to talk smack about me? Stop lying about you. Kidding girl, who are you talking to? Kidding girl, who are you talking? Who's lying about you? Oh, okay. Thank you, Buckeye, for letting me know that one. I was like, I never talked about a word about Killian Gordon, even when she left the channel. I never said a damn word about her. Yeah, Pooh, I'll see your video. I played it. But Pooh, you do realize that was a long time ago? Pooh, you do realize that what you played was a long time ago? She asked me a question and I answered it. I'm asking you a question. I don't know. Are you a Pixie Intruder? Okay. You showed a couple of things, Pooh, on one video. Pooh, can I ask you a question? Do you think it's right to put up what Purple said about my daughter when we were at war with each other? Do you think that's okay for Melanie to see that when she has no idea whatsoever? I want you to think about that, Pooh, for 1 minute. Yeah, you might get back on Purple by doing that, but you wouldn't realize the consequences. What you've done right now, you put up a video, um, which is not good, about my daughter. And my daughter's not on here on YouTube to defend herself. So you think that's obviously a good idea? No, Papa shouldn't have said it, but it doesn't matter. Papa said yes, so she never said anything about your family. Pooh, Purple. But you're going back a long time, aren't you? But Pooh, that's about my daughter. And that's when me and Purple were fighting. Purple put out on YouTube. Not Pooh, Susan. Your daughter, I am sure, is proud of who she is. Of course she's proud of who she is. 110%. But I don't think it's for something what was said like, I don't know, 2 years ago, should be put out there like that. See, Pooh put that out there, not thinking how I would feel about that. That's my daughter he's talking about. He, she, would, whatever, I don't know. That's my daughter you're talking about. Pooh, do you not understand that? That is my daughter you're talking about. That's a proper human being. It doesn't matter, Susan. I'm sure your daughter would appreciate. I don't know, Pooh. I'm not sure of that one. I'm not sure of that one. I really am not sure of that. I don't think my daughter would want it out there, to be honest. But she's not ashamed of who she is at the same time. And Minnie does not know someone called Purple. She does not know. I know Ali does, but she does not know who Purple is even. I mean, and to put out on YouTube, and that's out there for life, by the way. I don't feel that's right. I really don't. Something what was said so long ago, Pooh decides to put out a video right now. I just don't feel that it does. Pooh, if you had put that out when it was going down, I would understand it, but putting it out years later makes me wonder. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think many would like that. I understand Pooh's making a whatever, but that was done years ago. If they'd done that when it came out first, I would understand it. But why now? Why now? That's my daughter at the end of the day. This is not a can of tomatoes or a commodity. This is my daughter who you're talking about. And I don't understand why now. I just feel that my daughter wouldn't want this. She's a private person. I just don't think she would really like that, Boo. Because I know how private she really is. Susan, Boo was told by Purple to put stuff out there, I would think. Pooh, why don't you put out the stuff when Minnie came on panels for the first time? When I came out of COVID-19, when I came home. Why don't you put good stuff like that out there? You won't, right? Do you think that anyone give a shit about what someone else thinks about them? We knew what Minnie was for a long time. Minnie's probably listening to this live. I don't know. Who knows? I'm not. Why would I be scared of purple? Susan Purple asked her to put it out. See, I didn't see everything because I, like I said, when I come off YouTube, I do come off YouTube. So this is my first day on from the last time when I started crying because I just felt things were being too much. And when it gets too much, I will come off. And it's a good thing that I know when enough's enough and I will come off. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, girl, you can have a link. As long as you're being polite, because I ain't in the mood. I'm really not. I can't remember back that far. He asked me to remember back something from before I see 19. It's very hard for me to do that. She went in real life on you, Susan. That's the law. She know. Well, yeah. Well, look, she's not the first person who went in real life. We had someone else trying to go real life too, didn't we? With chaos involved. And they have no paperwork. They have no proof of jack shit. So run along. You know what I mean? They don't know when my son comes down here. I don't come on YouTube. I shut my laptop down. When my son comes down here, I spend every minute of the day with him. All right, Pink Rubber, no problem, honey. Now I did drop Canadian Girl a link. She hasn't come up, so yeah, that's not on me neither. I don't know. It's the fucking voice chat in here gets really bad. It worries me. It worries me that if my daughter's listening in because she's very aware of my channel. No, she's gone. Pink, her brother's gone to bed, I think. And I will be going soon myself because I'm getting tired for once in my life. Hey, Canadian Girl.
Hello, Susan.
How you been doing?
Wonderful.
So what's up?
Pixie Truther. I've never spoken to her, so I know she probably won't come up here, but if she could type in chat what I did,
I don't know
we
what you
could
did
resolve
even.
a lot of shit. I've never
What did you
spoken to
do?
her.
So when you know you haven't spoken to her, why you even bothered?
Well, she's accusing me of something, and
I didn't
just
see that.
say it. I mean, well, your chat is moving pretty quickly, so
Right. I'm not gonna catch everything.
I understand that. I mean, I just got sent a video. I haven't had time to watch it. So, is she still in the chat? Hey, Michelle E.
I don't see her. I
Well,
don't
where'd
see
she go?
her. Pixie
Well,
Tudor
she
in
has so
Australia, I do believe.
is what?
She's from Australia, so it's only morning over there.
Okay, well, she had a lot to say, and I've never spoken to her. But Dree knows her.
Mm-hmm. I don't
So
really know her.
your chat went quiet when I came on panel to address her.
Okay, Makuna Matata said,
Okay, thank you.
I think,
Yeah, I read it.
then, yeah.
See, Hakuna Matata, I don't know her, but she called me out, and I've never spoken to her. So I only came on Susan's panel to address her because I didn't understand what she was typing in the chat.
Yeah, I don't think she's going after you at all.
Hold on. You're wrong, Pixie. You're wrong. She's mistaken. I've never spoken to her. And it's not pointless because I came up here and I don't want to be up here. So please, Pixie Truther, state it again. Because you're mistaken. You have the wrong person.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. But the chat has been going really quick.
Pixie Truther, do you have another name?
She did once upon a time, I do believe.
Okay, what was her other name?
Pixie True Finder.
I've never spoken anything about this woman. I swear to God. What the hell is going on here?
Kimberly girl, I know you didn't.
If you have another name, Pixie Truther, tell
No,
me what the other name is. And if I spoke about you, I'll tell you.
Pixie True Finder back in the day, but she don't go by that anymore. She's been really pleasant in there, so you know.
But why is she saying this about me? I don't even know the woman.
I don't know.
Okay, well, I want to know because this is like.
Yes, I do. I remember me now. No, I don't remember hearing that name. I
Dree,
don't understand how.
hold on, Dree. I don't know her. And I never spoke anything bad about her.
She's saying her name right out there now. You bring it up, chat. I mean,
What?
wait, hold on. There you go. Read that one.
Okay, I'm behind. I don't see anything.
I brought it up on screen.
Yes, I do, Paula. Hold on. I don't know who Paula is.
No, I don't. But I wouldn't know her from that name neither, to be honest. She's.
Listen, Pixie Truther, Paula, I never said anything about you. I don't it. I don't even know you. And I only came up here. I haven't been on Susan's channel for a long time because we have our differences.
Yep.
But she would let me speak truthfully. You're wrong. You're wrong. You got the wrong person. You're wrong. Okay, can you show me? Like, this is ridiculous, Susan. I didn't say crap about her. I don't even know who the woman is. But she seems to know all the people that I'm friendly with. So this doesn't make sense to me.
I don't know. Believe me, I don't know. They're saying, remember Paula from the beginning of Ziggy's days? See, I didn't come from the
I
Ziggy's
was
area.
I was never in Ziggy's.
Man, neither was I, so I wouldn't really know.
Wow. So you have people in the chat that don't really know me at all. Then you have people in the chat that know me, so know who I am.
There are a lot of people in here who knows exactly who you are. Might be one or two who don't know, But there's a lot of people here who do know.
Well, she's mistaken.
See, there we go with the mistaken stuff again. Well, I've been with you first follower since Siggy's etc. The first day Susan went live, and you and Kelly blocked me from Susan and Tony's chat. Well, okay, I didn't
Okay,
come.
hold on. Okay,
I didn't come
hold
with
on.
Ziggy's chat,
Okay,
right?
Pixie Truther, you're not mistaken about me. Can you prove it was me, please? Because I have a lot of friends in Susan's channel. So can you prove I did that?
I don't think she can. I
I
don't
remember
recall.
Paula. Hold on, Buckeye. Yeah, I remember Paula Sydney, but I never said anything about her. Can you
Well,
show me, please? I remember that name, Buckeye, but I never went after anyone.
not whilst we were first starting out. No. Mm-mm. We appreciated every subscriber we could get at that point.
Okay, what does she mean? But I already did. I didn't see any proof. What did I miss, Susan?
I don't know. All I see is that she already did. You already did. I will tell you from the day I started out with this channel, I know that no one has ever been blocked because we were such a small channel at that point. We didn't block anybody. I can say that being very honest about it.
I understand, Buckeye, but I remember the name Paula Sydney, seeing it in chats. But can these two people show me some proof that I spoke badly about her? Because it's a lie. Like, could she have the wrong person? Like,
I don't know.
holy crap. I haven't spoken your chat in months because I just didn't want to, Susan.
What the fuck? Well, Susan, people have always been blocked in your chat back in the day. That's not true. And Canadian Girl, you know that's not true. We didn't block
Yeah.
anybody. Did I teach Canadian Girl how to use a wrench?
Hold
Yeah.
on. Hold on. Company's coming says there's a video. There's a video of me.
There's always
Hold on.
Susan, you always say you had a rogue mod. That's not true neither. Because I might have had maybe 2 or 3 mods at the time. But there was a point where we did have a rogue mod, yes.
Hold on. Is there a video?
We need to see the video, Katie said. I call her Katie, but I
Yeah.
know her Kate.
We need to see the video.
Yeah, bring it on. I'll just shut the fuck up. I have many. You weren't here from the starting of this channel. You weren't. So shut the fuck up.
I'll have to watch what was sent to me.
Did you get something sent to you?
Yeah, but I'll see what it is after I listen, Susan. I'm always honest with you.
I know.
I made a mistake on purpose that I didn't remember a 14-minute phone call with her.
Oh,
And
hold on.
honestly, I
Yes, I have seen you, Susan. You have been here since MGL days. Yeah, I have. Big deal. So what? So what? Oh, there's a lot of people here from MGL's channel too. Just so you know that.
this is
No, I didn't read it wrong. I'm not fucking dyslexic. I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I see. Yes, I've always seen Susan. I have been here since the MGL days. Okay. Funny that. You weren't under that fucking name now, were you? Because when we started out, well, we were lucky to have Canadian Girl, you will verify this, maybe 6, 7 subscribers at one point.
yeah.
So stop playing games. No, I didn't say I was dyslexic. I don't read backwards, so don't even go there with that. I just read out your fucking comment. And that's no offense to anyone who has dyslexia, because that's not their fault. They're born with it. So there.
Okay, does Pixie Truther have a video of me speaking about something?
Kindergarten, I really don't know, to be honest.
Okay, I'm asking the chat. She's got me mixed up with someone else.
Yeah, she said, then Katie said, I thought someone said there was a video, which we're waiting on that. No, you're not misunderstanding, blame Kate. Um, we do believe that they said they had a video, but I don't think they really fucking have, to be honest. And that's just my opinion. Good lord. So now they're saying they have a video on Canadian Girl, which is the most kindest person you can come across. And if I think someone has a video now, I would have to ask secondly because I don't really believe that. No. As long as I know Canadian Girl, does someone have a video? No, they don't. That's my opinion on that. I'm probably right.
Okay, Dree, you have the video of me speaking and saying something about your friend?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hold on.
I posted the link if I could have, well, if I could, but I'm not a mod, so I can't. Well, no, Drew, you're not a mod for a reason, and that's just what it's going to be. No, Susan, no, you don't have the right to consider my comments. Sorry. No, Roxy, I wasn't reading your comments.
Susan, Susan, is Dree saying she has a video of me?
I don't know what she said.
No, Dree, do you have a video of me?
What we're trying to establish at the moment is there a video of Canadian Girl?
That's all I want to know. I mean, if Dree has it, mod her for a minute, let her post it, and then Take her wrench away. Okay, so Dree, you have a video of me talking shit about your friend.
What friends?
Okay, you know what, Susan? I think you should wrench Dree for a minute, let her post it, and then take her wrench away. Let's see this video.
Well, who wants the video? I don't want to get a strike.
Hmm.
Who wants the video?
Okay, hold on. Buckeye Mama will help you.
Yeah, let me book on Mama do it. I'm not giving out any more wrenches.
All right.
And who wants the video before I even put it on my channel?
Okay, Pixie Truther, who did I accuse you of?
Hold on. Let me have a look at this for a minute.
I got to click on this. Thank you, Buckeye.
Right. Just let me go into this for a minute. I'm going to look quiet for a little bit because I ain't going to play it on my channel.
You're an excuse for a fucking American. That's what you are. You say I'm patriotic. You're this, you're that. You're no patriotic. Then the fucking drunk men of the world, you cunt. You cunt!
Okay. That was me. Once again, that was me arguing with Purple.
Huh. What the hell was that?
Oh, that was a long time ago. Very old video. They're saying it's the wrong video now.
Okay, next one.
My God.
I'll be back in a sec, Susan.
Well, that's the same as Purple saying what she said about my children, because like I said, me and her were at Tootin' Hill, and it just comes to show that was part of my anger, what I was showing at the time. And yeah. So if you want to put Purple down about slagging off, do you understand one? Right, exactly, Pooh. Just to understand one's actions, you must have a look at the past. And I got angry like that, I guess, because there was a lot being thrown at me at the same time, but I'm no better or no anything better. Purple said things about me, I said things about her. You know, I lost my shit, I guess, that one day, and I may have said that, you know. Yeah, I did. Obviously, it's my voice. It is me. I don't recall when I did that, but I'm pretty sure it probably happened in around this said stuff about my daughter. But there's where you go. It's 50-50 blame. So yeah. Okay, Buckeye Mama has another link. Do you want to pick that one up and listen to that one?
Gonna mute you.
Yep. I'm pretty sure that was when the whole thing about my daughter's sexuality came up, but you know, like I said, one was as bad as the other. Are you gonna put 100% on blame on Purple? No, 50-50. Exactly. A lot of people need to understand the old um, history to see for themselves. They don't need to see people for who they really are. Exactly. And yes, I did lose my shit. I'm pretty sure that's when many sexuality came out, but once again, I didn't want it out on YouTube, but it was brought out. But yeah, and I sound terrible. Want to take up for I know, Pooh, but I said a lot of horrible things too. I did say a lot of horrible things. I know, Pooh, and that's probably when I lost my shit. I sound absolutely horrible in that one. But I can't deny that that is me. I'm pretty sure that's when Minnie was brought into things, which I didn't want her brought in at the time. Because she was still doing her studies and stuff like that. And that was brought up. And I lost my shit. I won't lie. So that's why I say you can't blame Purple for everything because you know what? I had some blame in that as well. And that's why I said she was a horrible American. And do I regret saying that now? Yes, I do. You didn't put up on for her children. There is no. I know. But see, I won't do that, Pooh. It's like the time she used my dad's thumbnail. I I wouldn't do it. Well, blame Kitty. There is, I guess, if you want to say it that way. But there's also a lot of horrible people here in the UK and across the board. I don't come from the UK. I come from Ireland. Um, there's not so much nice. There's a lot of lovely people in Ireland. Don't get me wrong, but there's a lot. There's people, who are. Well, look at me. Look what I did. Yes, back then it was. Another example of my family being attacked, and should I come out with them words? No, I should not. But that's no that doesn't matter to me anymore. I've like matured and grown. It doesn't matter anymore. And that wasn't really nice kind words to be honest. But then again, when someone's putting your daughter out there like that, that's not good. Look, I'm never gonna claim to say I'm the perfect person on YouTube because I get it wrong more times than I get it right most of the times. And I should not have called her those names. I shouldn't have done that. But then again, there was a lot of anger behind it because at the end of the day, that's my daughter. Huh? Drunk? No, I don't think I was drunk doing that. No, that's just me. That's an Irish temperament. I think if I was drunk, I would have said a hell of a lot more.
Susan, I'm still watching it. I just want to know what I'm supposed to be looking for.
What are you watching?
I'm watching that video.
And what is it?
Let me just go back. I'll be back in a minute. I'm halfway
Okay.
through.
Yeah, okay, but I mean, I think if I was drinking at that point, I probably would have said a hell of a lot worse. Which I'm glad that I wasn't in that mind frame. Because I have two choices in life, and I will dish it out straight away, and I will be very fucking honest in saying this. You either pick the drink or you pick your medications, and I go for the medications every single time because I know that's what I need to do. Then some boyfriend dance, poo. Canadian girl's looking through something there. I don't know what she's looking at. Was that the premiere with my daughter? Pooh, I don't know if that was your premiere. So excuse me. Was Pooh's premiere? Pooh, can I ask you, was the premiere about my daughter? If you don't mind me asking. You don't seem to be answering me. Okay, Pooh, all right. Yeah, we'll continue on another channel. We'll continue on here. Excuse me. Kindergarten, did you watch it?
Yeah, I watched it.
What's it about? What's it about? Excuse me. Kindergarten, are you there? This is obviously not good because she's gone quiet. Kindergarten. Oh, she dropped. I don't know what video she just watched. I don't know what video she just watched right now, but obviously she's not happy. Can someone drop that video back in the chat so I can go and look at that? I'm not gonna play it on my channel. I don't know who owns it. Um, I don't know why Kindergarten is so upset. I would never pay $5,000 to even to ever step into a Chuck E. Cheese again. I'll relate with Tara. Right, thank you, Buck. I appreciate that, love. Just let me go. Just let me go in there for a minute. I don't know what she's watched. So I'm gonna have a look. My God, I don't know what's upset her right now. Right, I'm gonna go into my own channel and I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna go quiet for a little bit. I was so listening to a screenshot of what Canadian Girl obviously listened to. And second, I need to shut something down. This one. There you go. It turned out to be that someone was being a racist because my son's a mixed race child. Hey Iris, how you doing, lovely? Yeah, well, that's two of them tonight. That's one, and the other, right? We had someone being a racist about my child because he's mixed race. Not that anyone gives a flying fuck about that. Not that I do. I think he's got the best of both worlds. Um, I think Canadian Girl got upset because of what they were saying about my son. Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna stand up for my children left, right, and center no matter what. Um, I'm sorry I muted for a bit because I was listening to something. Because I wanted to know why Canadian Girl just simply dropped. It's because they were slagging off my child because he was mixed race, which maybe at that time he was only, I don't know, 8 or 9 or something like that. Something, maybe a bit older. I'm not sure. And then I hear things about my daughter tonight. At the end of the day, it's just words, you know. Just words, that's all it is. Don't make any difference. Anyway, so that was the second link what was dropped in my chat. I had to open up a new tab to listen to it, and I don't know if you heard. I don't think you heard it, but it was about my boy. Just the fact that he's mixed race. So what? And once again, I'll just say, so what? Words have power, Susan. I know. I know. I think that's why Canadian Girl dropped, because she don't like that kind of stuff. That's why I needed to go and listen to it myself. Now I did not play your thing online on my channel, but I went silently and listened to it. Well, Iris, I do feel a bit down. I won't lie. You know, I won't lie. Pixie Tour, I do believe it was one of yours where someone was slagging off my son of being mixed race. Yeah, Smitten Kittens, I'm gonna be going to bed for very soon. How's the king? I do believe the king is alright, as far as I know. There's not breaking on the news about him or anything too much. Um, I wanted to see what Canadian Girl was listening to because I had her on panel and I didn't know what she was listening to, and I asked for one of my moderators to drop it in the chat so I could see it. And I did. No, Pixie Truth, I'm not saying you I'm not saying you did anything. It was a clip. I'm not saying Pixie Truth, you said that. You did not say a word. It was a clip. That's what I've been showing, and I've been looking. I looked at the end and I thought, well, who owns this? Pixie Truth, I'm not saying that you said that at all. But I think it came out of one of your clips or something. I'm pretty sure I've seen your name at the bottom of it, as you wanted that clip. Okay, yeah, maybe purple, you know. Anyways, what Pooh put out, the clip had nothing to do with your son. My clip was from your live stream. You better retract that this minute. It was from a live stream. I don't know how far back that was. I don't know how far back that even was. So if it wasn't about my son, what was it about then? I heard about mixed race. Now I had it on really fast speed of chatting because I knew my channel was opened. Okay, nothing to do with my son. Okay. And then Purple, this has not got to do with you at all. You didn't say a word, trust me. You know, I listened to it on really fast speed, so, you know, because I knew my channel was opened. And there was no one on panel, to be honest. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So I had it on Purple, I had it on so much really fast speed because I knew my channel was opened. And I didn't want to play it because I'm not taking a risk of a strike, in other words. But yeah, I think I had it at 1.7 something. It was really fast because I wanted to come back to my channel because my channel was opened. And I didn't hear it properly enough, to be honest. But anyway, I'm moving away from that. There was Hairbag, there was me, and I think it was Kim on panel. I didn't get quite to hear what. Like I said, I had to check on I had it going really fast. So you know, it's not like I analyzed it, listened to it properly. I did not. Oh, okay. So I had it on so much fast speed. I mean, it was crazy. It was really fast. So that explains why she dropped off panel. Not to worry, not to worry. Not to worry about anything. I won't worry about anything. Oh, that clip going so quick. I mean, yeah, I didn't really pick up on too much of what they were saying. Even I was wondering why Canadian girl jumped. I couldn't understand that one. I asked her what's wrong, and she dropped. In other words, so yeah. Panel topic was awful. Oh, thank you, Tara. We're trying to do the best we can over here, but we don't always get it right. In all seriousness, though, is everything okay with yeah, we gotta ask her, she's there. Oh really? Yeah, no, I couldn't make head or tail of it. Pokemon, I couldn't. Like I said, I had it on really fast speed because my channel has been opened and there's no one on panel. Pixie Tudor, there's no one saying anything wrong about you. There's no one saying a word wrong about you. Like I said, I had it on really fast speed because my channel was opened. Now, if that was me looking at it when my channel's not open, that's a different thing. Exactly, she's no need to go anywhere. I mean, that's being silly. No, she didn't. Like I said, what was done in the past is in the past. I don't care what anyone else thinks about that. Whatever was said in the past stays in the past. I'm going to stand by that 110%. I've been through it enough. The past stuff doesn't really bother me. Yeah, it's horrible to hear when you hear it back for, I don't know, so many years. Because I'm guessing that was said when I was like, I think Papa might have said that about 2 years ago. I don't know. I mean, it can't be precise in the bloody dates, but that was gone back quite a while. And you got to keep the stuff in the past. And that's what I choose to do. And I'm not disappointed my daughter in doing that. If anything, that's what she would want me to do. So, that kind of stuff doesn't matter. It was said in the past. I'm leaving it in the past. Yeah, no, I remember that one too. Funny enough, when Shorty went on and called her husband the N word, yeah, I remember that one too, actually. Strangely enough. But look, like I said, with me, what's in the past is in the past. I mean, and yeah, but yeah, he did. Hairback said the N word on buddies. That's correct. Okay, Canadian girl, you come back up. I mean, I tried to listen to that little clip, but I put it on really fast speed because my channel was wide open. Um, I know Kim was up there with me and stuff like that, and you know, who should look for more recent content. I think you going digging into the past. You're only opening up old wounds for people, which is not fair. It's not fair, especially when people forgive each other and move on. I mean, it's kind of not fair to dig up something about, my daughter and all that. That was said a long time ago. That's not anything new. I know you're putting it out on YouTube, right? As a new video. And of course, people are going to listen to that and think, well, was this only said yesterday or was it said the day before? No, it was not. It was said a very long time ago. Which I've already got over all that bullshit. Yeah, no, I mean, is the video of Shorty calling someone in word out there? No. If you're going to do the whole thing, you might as well do it properly. And I really don't appreciate my daughter's stuff being put back out again. Hey, Kenny Gordon, you alright?
Oh, I'm good.
You dropped down, and I was like, what the hell?
Well, I had to replay it a couple of times, and it showed that I retracted a couple of messages that
Right.
I was laughing. I was laughing.
Yeah, and Kim was up there. I mean, I tried to listen to it on very high speed, but I didn't quite comprehend it, so to speak. Because my chat here is my live is still on. So what was it about? I mean,
To be honest, I don't remember, and I'm gonna say this. It's like I'm sorry. It's like I called Purple a liar the other day, and I was wrong, and
a liar for what?
I'd rather not get into it. Oh,
Okay,
here comes all the smiley faces. Oh, for crying out loud.
man, don't worry about it. It is what it is. I mean, I'm not happy that they put many stuff back out there, but
I don't understand why Blondie's laughing because I'm admitting my mistakes and I don't remember.
it's hard to remember back. I mean, YouTube
Well,
years
there's
are
been so
different.
much crap that's gone in. It's hard to remember everything that
Yeah,
you've done.
exactly. I mean, you brought up something, you played it there, and I could hear it, and I was like, oh my God, I remember that. But that was so long ago, you know what I mean?
God, I friggin' love poo. So funny.
Well, don't worry about it.
I'm not worried. I mean, I'll own everything. I mean, I was wrong on purples the other night. I honestly didn't remember, and I still don't remember the 14-minute conversation.
Well, I can't talk about that because I really don't know. But Kennedy, you did say something very interesting.
Mm.
You said who you believe the Purple Tavern really were.
I am not talking about that because we've discussed that.
Right? You know who they were.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to. No, it wasn't. I told you who I thought it was at the first, and then we
Yes.
discussed it
Right.
and realized it wasn't.
Really? Okay. Until I start putting out stuff.
Okay, all these happy faces are making your channel grow. So go, 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 girls.
Pooh said, "Love
I'm
you
sure
too."
you can't see it.
Can you see it? Pooh, I love you too, Canadian girl.
I'm sorry, Susan.
SR said, "Forgiveness really helps us all." Yes, 100%. I believe that. Look, we all fuck up on YouTube. There's no manuscript to say what you want when you want to say it. We all fuck up, and I look. I fucked up more times than I got it right most of the times, you know. Whereas now I'm kind of, I don't know. YouTube years feel different than real life years. Let me tell you that. Okay. Um. Yeah, Pooh, I think I'll put that up myself because I'm gonna do it myself in my own time. Um. I have all that stuff. Pooh, I just don't feel.
Susan,
I just don't feel like you're like, you know. But I'm moving on from that. I mean, that's no hearsay. I'm only charging the tablet today, so it's going to take about the whole night's charge. Um, it's on charge as we speak, actually. Um,
is Pixie Truther not in chat anymore? Or is she the one that's doing all the smileys?
well, she'll be back in a while. Well, she'll look. She'll be back. I mean, at the end of the day, there is no. We all mess up on YouTube. We all say things. We think, oh well, I shouldn't have said that. I mean, we all do that. Every single damn one of us. And if when someone says they don't, well, they're bloody well lying. You know what I mean? I know
Obviously, I've messed up a few times.
I have messed up quite a lot. And I'm very guilty in that. And that's why I said, don't blame Purple for everything because, yeah, I've gave it back to her just as much as she gave it to me. So it's 50-50 at the end of the day. People think it's not, but you heard the outrage of me calling her horrible things. I shouldn't have done that.
All right, Susan, can I ask you something and can you be honest with me?
Yeah.
You'll be honest?
Yeah, I'll be very honest, yeah.
When you and I were friends and then Purple came back into your chat, did you
Right.
not say you were afraid of her, that she would destroy you again?
No, I don't believe Purple will do that. I don't believe Purple will do anything to hurt me. I think Purple has grown since then, and I know I have too.
Okay.
There was a time when I thought that, but do I think about it now? No, not at all.
I was there and there was many of us there on the phone in the middle of the night with you, what she did to you. So
No, I know, and I get that, and
so you see how she's turned on Tony again and Tabby again, and you'll be the next content if you break up with her. And I know you've always been afraid of that, Susan.
I don't believe she's going to do that to me. I don't. I genuinely don't. I don't see what anything I do here is anyway content to start with because it really ain't. And I
No,
don't.
as long as she has control of your channel, you're good. And I respect that. Because I wouldn't want to go through that again either.
No,
Because I
but
was
what
with
makes you
you.
think that she's controlling my channel? She doesn't have no control over my channel, no more than I have control over hers. She's
You
no
have to
control over
understand,
my
Susan, we were friends for a few years and we talked privately.
right. And that was a
I'm
fear
not going
I
to disclose
had.
that. And
Yeah, that was a fear I had at the time. But now, look, if anyone tries to come at me anymore, do you think I'm gonna sit down and fucking take it after surviving a life-threatening fucking disease? I don't think so.
all I'm going to say, Susan, is because we are no longer like close friends, if something happens to you that she does that again, I will be by your side.
But she ain't gonna do nothing. What's she gonna do? She's not gonna do anything.
Yes, she will.
Well, if you think she will, time will tell.
But you'll have many more people on your side now.
You gotta trust people, and you gotta purple is
Do you
not.
think I could trust? Do you think I could trust a person that she thrives to be the most evil person on YouTube? What kind of person is that?
Look, what purple does on her channel is on her channel. That's not what I do on
Okay,
mine.
you're
Totally
getting a
separate.
text message. Am I going to be blocked now?
No, you're not. That wasn't a message. That was a notification. Um,
Okay.
just that I'm mad for AB and stuff, and I get the notifications every now and again. What Purple does on her channel, she does on her channel. That's Purple's channel. This is my channel. I built this channel from absolutely scratch, so to speak. And you know that, Canadian girl, right?
Yeah.
And if you think that what I was a couple of years ago is who I am now, that I can't take so much stuff, I'm a totally changed person. I've been through a lot. And I don't think you want this channel going against Purpose, because I ain't going to lie down and take it. And I'm pretty sure she ain't going to do that neither. So you're going to have a whole lot of fucking civil war, which I don't want that at all. I just want peace. I just want peace.
She promised you peace, and I'm happy
And
that
then
you're both friends.
and she's getting peace from me. And, that's the way I hope it's all going to be. And I do believe that's going to be the way it's going to be. And
But
you
are they
won't,
really true feelings, Susan?
yeah.
Are they true feelings?
Yes, yeah, yeah, they are very true.
Okay, I respect that.
They are very true. I trust that we're fine, and I don't interfere when Purple's doing her live streams. I do not interfere on what she does, and she certainly doesn't interfere on what I do over here. But we support each other. That's it.
Well, that's great because we would never want to see what Purple did to you before.
Oh, Purple, Susan, what do I need to send you so you can have information over me? For fuck's sake, Purple, you don't need to send me anything at all, at all. See now, Canadian girl, can you see your coin? I mean, how can I say it? There is no problem with me and Purple. I respect what she does on her channel, and she completely respects what I do. Mine is totally different. I do my own thing
Okay.
over her, and she does whatever she does on her channel, and that's her channel. That's her right to do so.
Well, I'm happy for you, Susan, because your channel is going in the right direction. You're allowing everyone to come in and have fun and speak. So it's awesome. And I'm happy for you. And you worked hard for your channel.
I did. I mean, I didn't get this easy. Every subscriber it's very much appreciated over here. I don't do true crime. True crime channels, they kind of tend to grow a bit faster, but I don't do that over here at all because missing children would only bother me. It would, it's hard to hear
I know.
about Michael Monkey Vaughn.
I understand you can't do that. But
No,
may
okay.
I say something? Like, can you not block Rocco? Like, she only states her opinion.
No,
Like,
she's only timed
if
out
you,
for a couple of hours. Don't worry, she'll be back
she's
tomorrow.
timed out for a day. Like, come on, that's excessive.
I'm not coming on tomorrow,
Like,
anyways.
okay, but
She's
if you
asleep.
think Rocco is pissing you off, how about 10 seconds? But for 24 hours, it's ridiculous. Rocco is an asset to your channel. She has great opinions.
All right, Pooh, you take care as well. I know Rocco has her own opinions, and that's fine. And sometimes she overstates her opinions, and
But we all do. We all get passionate.
can be a bit much at times, when your chat is flying and you're dealing with it all on your own. And I'm like, oh my God. I mean, like the other day, I was like, I need to go in and slow down the damn chat because the chat was flying so quick. But now it's not. It's fine.
Susan, do you not think if Rocco didn't care about you, she wouldn't even give her time or day
No, I know
to
Rocco
be
does
in your
care.
chat? She does care. She's
No, I know
just
that.
vocalizing. I just think it was, okay, you told them to time her out for 24 hours.
Yeah, I
That's
did.
excessive. That's my opinion.
It's just that it was in the moment and she was bugging me and
And
I
my
didn't ask
God, Rocco
her.
bugs everyone. Rocco bugs me sometimes. It's like when I'm texting Rocco, I go, stop bugging me, Rocco. My God.
Yeah, she's like a little bug, sometimes.
But I love her. Like, come
Yeah,
on.
I'm not saying I don't love her neither.
Then don't block her for 24 hours. That's just wrong.
All right, we'll do 10 minutes
10
next.
seconds. No, 10 seconds.
She's gonna stop bugging me then in the chat.
She's good for your chat. Just like Magpie is good for your chat.
Well, we got a new super sticker thing coming up. I haven't uploaded it yet. That's why I'm charging the tablet in. And that's when I found Tabitha's cease and desist letter. I wasn't going in looking
Oh,
for anything like that. I was looking for the new upload of the super sticker so I could upload it because I need to charge tablet for over 24 hours. And I found a fucking cease and desist, and I'm like, you fucking kidding me? And but look, that's all right now. That's been talked about and it's over with. Forget about it. Yeah, okay.
okay, I'm going to. Buckeye, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to tell her how to run it. I just think 24 hours was excessive and Susan was upset. So I'm sorry. I would never tell Susan how to run her channel.
No, kidding, you're fine. I enjoy talking to you actually. But see, me and Canadian girl, we can agree to disagree sometimes. We do have different opinions. I have my way of doing things. See, once again, that is not anyone telling me how to run my channel. They can tell me or do a suggestion. I will take that on board, but I will do my own thing at the end of the day. That's just who I am. That's
Of course, it's your
who I'm
channel.
a bit unique. You know what I mean? The ways that I'm a bit, yeah, I'm a bit odd. I'm an oddball. I do my own thing.
I
Yes,
think
I
you were
do
impulsive when you said, block her for 24 hours. I don't think you really meant it. Just my opinion.
No, I probably didn't, but she was bugging.
But that's Rocco. That's what Rocco does. She
Right.
likes to give her opinion,
She's like,
which is very
it
enlightening.
reminds me of someone who's like nagging at you the whole time. And I'm like, now is not the time, Rocco. Really.
You have to have different opinions in your chat.
Oh, Sabrina came a new member. Look at that. Wow, Sabrina. Thank you so much, honey. Welcome to the Bennett family. Most screwed up city family on the YouTube. We'll put it that way. I'm gonna say nice. But thank you, Sabrina. I appreciate that, lovely. Thank you so much. But we do have a new super thingy coming up. I think it's nice that when someone tries you a super cigar, play them a intro, play them something. I have the good vibes video for those who need healing and stuff like that. Love you too, Sabrina. Welcome. You're in green now, girl. Um, and it's nice, and we're going to change up the background, and because we've been using this background for a little bit now, and that's all going to be changed up as well. And we do have an amazing new intro. Now I've kept the intro as in the same music, only because a lot of my subscribers asked me to keep that music. Strangely enough, and I absolutely love that tune. I was going to change that tune, but I was asked by a lot of subscribers, don't change the tune. So that's why
So you love that tune.
that's why we kept the same tune. Other than that, I mean, there's going to be background changes and there's going to be super thingies and all that good stuff coming up. That's why I'm charging the tablet right now to get to upload the new super chat sticker thingy, whatever. I just think it's nice to play something that someone does anything, and we'll do a membership one as well, of course, obviously. I think that's all part of fun of being in like YouTube. And I'm up here talking to Canadian girl right now, and I know her quite a long time. And at the end of the day, Canadian girl's how I feel about certain things, and she respects that, and I respect her, and I don't go around to anyone talking bad about her. I don't do it. And I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it about Kelly. I'm not. Maybe I said things in the past. I don't know if I did or not, but I don't think I did. But,
Susan,
maybe I did.
you
I'm
have you have said things about myself and Kelly, but
There you go. I knew I
I
probably
do
did.
forgive you. And it took me a couple of months to forgive you, but you're always in my heart, and your health. I pray for your
Yeah,
health.
that's
And
a challenge at the moment.
Kelly, it would have to come from Kelly, but you
Well,
did, and I maybe you don't remember. It took me a couple of months to get over the hurt.
I think I might have fired out because I was hurt as well. Probably.
Yep,
And there's one way of. I guess it's not. It's a negative thing to do it, and it's not right. When you're feeling hurt, you're gonna fire out.
I
You know,
agree.
and in my unique weird position, I do have a channel, and I did probably did fire out, and for that I do apologize. As much as I would apologize to Purple and apologize to everyone else. I just don't. My health has gone so crap. I don't even want to talk about my situation, but I believe every day I wake up is a blessing. I just every second day I do come on YouTube, I think it's a blessing when I do that. And that's why I intend to stay on for a couple of hours, because it's only every second day I'm doing it right now, because I know my health is wouldn't be up for it. And I opened up the channel for everyone to come in here. Um, oh, lot of the light is saying, Roxy, please, I'm being serious. Give me a chance. Oh, she's of the light is a sweetheart. She really is. She really is. It's up to Roxy though. I can't say anything, but of the light is in my heart. Trust me. Um, life is keeps throwing roller coasters at you every time you go, and what I could do a couple of years ago, and I remember at one point, I think I used to do YouTube 3 times per day before it was even monetized, and hell, I used to be battling back and forth. It was crazy, and I just don't want to do it anymore. I'm just like worn out. But I just want to come on here and be friendly with everybody. You know, if there's something I don't like, I won't get involved in it. I might watch, but I won't get involved in it. It's like well, I came back late and I was listening to Purple's channel, and before I knew it, I fell asleep on the. I couldn't even type. I fell asleep on the lazy boy, and when I woke up, she was still on. And I was thinking, "Damn, that's unusual. She's on so long. She's never on that long." But whatever happened, I mean, I couldn't tell you because I didn't catch the whole thing. But that'll just come and show you. Some days are good days. Some days are not so good. You know, and I guess that's the battle I have. Thanks to my own situations and all that kind of crap. I don't want to go in the hospital anymore. I've been sick and tired of being in there. Yeah, I've been in and out so many times. Unbelievable. It's like every time I go off YouTube, that's not. If I go missing more than one day, well, you probably guess that I'm in hospital at that point. So that's my cue to anyone who's wondering. If I'm off of YouTube more than 2 days at least, probably in hospital. I don't have my computer. I'm not going to come under my phone. Hell, I've even spent Christmas in hospital. You should be in hospital. You should have been in hospital. Oh, Sabrina, I spent Christmas and all in hospital. Christmas Day. Getting food delivered to your home, and they're ringing you in, and you're like, "Yeah, I'm not home," you know. And the menu in the hospital looks absolutely beautiful when you read it, but when you actually taste it, well, that's totally different. Although they say the UK hospital food is better than what goes on in Ireland, but I don't know. I can't really remember back that far. And that's just the way life is. Doesn't mean that anything bad. You didn't do anything wrong to yourself. You're just unwell. That's it. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna jump off. I think I've been on long enough. I'm going to request a specialist. I am still losing weight already, Sabrina. Yeah, you should see a specialist, sweetheart. Genuinely, you should. Yeah, I wish I was losing. Well, I wish I was losing weight, but not really losing weight. But I do have other situations which I'm not happy with. But it is what it is. And by the way, when I said to Pooh, I was giving all the nicotine patches and all that shit back to them. I was bullshitting. Hell, I have one of them stuck in my boob right now. Right, guys, I'm gonna get off here. I've been on long enough. I am so tired. I won't be on tomorrow. I don't think so. I don't believe I'll be on tomorrow. I hope I cleared up everyone's things once again. Whatever happened in the past stays in the past with me. I'm not rehashing that at all. Like I said, me and Purple are fine, and I am not gonna leave anything come between that. Yeah, it's really late here. Oh, God, my God, it's nearly 4 o'clock in the morning. Didn't know I've blabbering for so long. That's just a tablet. This thing takes ages to charge up, but then because it's so many things have been sent onto the tablet, I need to clear it out. You're climbing into the bed. Oh. Right, I'm gonna get off here, guys. I'm gonna leave you out with a beautiful going out intro, and I will see you on the next one. And of course, everyone is welcome. So catch you on the next one.